Alright, 1 second. How's everyone going? What's going on? Let me just do this, and we're on. There we go. Keep this on for now. Let me know if it's too loud, the music. I'm just going to roll this until the draft comes on, then I can play some of that audio. How's everyone doing? Day 2 of the NFL draft. Welcome to the stream. We already got 71 people in here. Appreciate everyone stopping by for day 2. Where we have potentially 3 draft picks tonight, where the Packers could really go and get some weapons, whereas, you know, they got a nice edge rusher in day 1, and see what they do in day 2. But, seeing a lot of people in here from last night. What's up? What's up? So, yesterday I had the, what are they called? The Ghost energy drinks, but I went back to the roots. You know, I gotta shout out Rain. I wish they would sponsor me. You know, if anyone here has any connection with Rain, tell them to sponsor me. I already emailed them. They, they said no, but maybe. I buy them enough, right? Like I will low key drink it in like every stream, just for them to send me them. Like I don't even need anything else. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get a caffeine addiction. Razzleberry, I haven't had the Razzleberry in a very long time. Mine is Rainbow Sherbet, which I'm saving for my football game tomorrow. But this is a new one, the Tropical Storm. That one's good too. Orange Dreamsicle is a classic, and then Sour Gummy Bear, I think it is, something like that. Yeah, that's good too. Okay, so we want to go over some trades. That's what I see in the comments here. So let me bring up my handy dandy NFL. Oh gosh, you know what? Before I go ahead and do this again, I'm gonna move everything closer till I'm not reaching all the way over here. That's so much easier. I don't even know why I never done this. Like every time I've streamed, I'm like reaching over to my keyboard where I could just move it. Appreciate you, Darren. Appreciate you. Kurt H, what's up, man? I forgot to put you as a watermark, but I commented Kurt H rocks, and I'll say it again. Kurt H rocks. You know, he was right yesterday. Packers didn't draft JSN, so shout out Kurt H. Awesome viewer here on this channel. Always in here with the support. GB. Kurt H, you know what I'll do? Hold on. There you go, Kurt H. You can get moderator. You can put people in timeout. Axe, what'd you say? Will I play audio for every pick? Yeah, I got you. As long as I like remember to, yeah, and I'm not doing something else, yeah, I'll play the audio for every pick. Okay, so the Packers, let's see. Right, so they pick at 42, 45. I talked about a little bit about in my video today about the potential players, but to move up to the top, they'd have to give 42 and 45, but they would get some back from the Steelers, which I highly doubt they're going to do that. So it's 100 points. So, okay. The Packers would have to give the 4th and 5th and 42nd to go up to 33 at Arizona. So they'd have to give 2nd, 4th, and 5th to go up to Arizona. If they gave their 2nd and 3rd, let me think here. What am I... Sorry, no, the Packers would never have to give up both their seconds to move up. Never mind. Sorry, I was wrong in that. If they gave up their 2nd and 3rd, they would go up easily to number 32 tonight, the first pick. But the Steelers would have to give some back. Who's going to moderate me? Me, I'll moderate you. You keep it down. The Packers say want to move up into like the 37 range. Oh, yeah, I switched the gifts, by the way. I switched the gifts. Like, I had to pay homage to Aaron Rodgers yesterday, but it's a new gift. We got Jair doing the gritty for the subscribe. And the donation one, I switched up with the audio and the gif. I'm actually excited for it to happen because it's pretty cool. Let's see. So, the Packers, if they wanted to move up to, like, 37 with the Seahawks, that's a difference of 50 points, and that's slightly less than what their 4th round is worth. Like, the 4th round is worth 62 points. So... the Packers have to package 42, a 4th round, for Seattle's at 37, and Seattle will probably give us a 6th back. About that. So the Packers could easily move up here. If they want to go up and grab Hyatt or Washington or Mayer, they 100% can. It's not going to cost that much. Like I said, the Packers could package their 2nd and 3rd and move up to the 1st pick right now and grab whoever they want. Are they going to do it? No. Steelers are picking Joey Porter Jr., I think. Yeah, I agree, but they are getting a lot of calls, allegedly, so we'll see. Oh, you're a Steelers fan, Axe? Who do you want at 32 then? I'm thinking, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe, I would assume you'd say Joey Porter Jr., right? Like, Pennsylvania guy, dad's, I believe, is Joey Porter Sr. still coach there, outside linebacker, correct? Everyone's saying Mingo. Man, he's really grown on me, but the lack of production does scare me a bit. Let me search him up here. Jonathan Mingo's PFF's 83rd player. I think that's underrated. There we go. New GIF. Where's it at? I want to wait for it to pop up. Hold on, Joe Nathan. I got you. Hopefully, I'm hoping it does it. If it doesn't, you can refund that. I'm hoping. I tested it like 5 times. It should. It just takes a second. It has to go through Streamlabs and do all that. And I swear, if I get copywritten by this 2-second audio clip, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, you want Brian Branch at 32? Okay. Darnell Washington or Mayer. I'm cool with that. 7 minutes until the start of the draft. Come on. What is my things doing? What are we doing here? I think it always is delayed. I'm just like waiting for it right now. But Mingo only 861 yards last year, 5 touchdowns, but he has like the size, right? 6'2", 220 pounds, good RAS athlete, that sort of thing, which the Packers always look for. Okay, where is draft countdown? Why is this thing not playing? Come on. There it is. Did it play the audio? Oh, it didn't play the audio. Fuck. Why didn't it play the audio? Oh, Nathan, it's the Beatles, All You Need Is Love audio I have. Okay, let me turn this music on real quick. I don't know why it didn't play the audio. Let me see. Hold on. I'll just like do a test one so you can at least see it. Let me log into Streamlabs. Let's see. Dashboard. Rice, Mingo, or Hyatt. I'm cool with any of those. Rice is more of a third rounder to me, though. All right, so if I go into Alert Box and I test a donation, it should do it. There we go. If I get copywritten by the Beatles, I'm going to lose my mind for a 2-second clip. I'm going to lose my mind if I get copywritten from that. The Beatles would do it, too. Like 100%. All right. We may take Laporta. Yeah, he's more like undersized tight end, but I like him. Like, I definitely like him. Do you think we'll get a wide receiver? I mean, tonight, yeah. I think we get a receiver in one of our 3 picks tonight. Okay. Mingo got Debo, A.J. Brown built. A.J. Brown went to Ole Miss too, didn't he? I guess they just like those type of wide receivers there. The Beatles suck. I agree. I do not like the Beatles. It's all you need is love. So, I mean, that's going to be the audio for the donations. I like Musgrave, but it's like, is it really worth it? I guess with the Packers standpoint, like the upside is worth it because you're not like in a win now situation where you need a guy right away to produce. Like, it's like, oh God, Musgrave needs to come in and give us 700 yards or else we're not going to make the playoffs. Like, no, like, so I guess Musgrave isn't a bad idea. It's just, oh man, if he busts, it's like that could change a lot. You know what I mean? Not saying he will. What time does day 2 start? 5 minutes. I'm trying to get my cable TV up. I have Sling, which is garbage, but it works. Draft count. Oh, here we go. Watch now. We're on. All right, mute that. We're good. It's a commercial anyways. What would the third pick be? Safety, O-line, or D-line? If they go receiver, tight end, it's got to be safety or O-line. Or it could be... Oh, damn, that's hard. It could be D-line, too. Damn. BPA in all 3. Yeah, 7 p.m. No, it's 8 p.m. Sorry, 7 p.m. Eastern. It starts in 4 minutes. Yeah. Who'd you rather have at wide receiver? Compared to who? Like, if we're talking all the guys available, give me Hyatt. Rashee Rice is the most likely the guy we get. He visited us. Yeah, in terms of like a 2nd to 3rd round guy, yeah. Rashee Rice did visit us. Do I like Mims? Honestly, I haven't like looked too much into him, if I'm being completely honest. What's his RAS? Mims 9.41. Okay. Mims is small. 5'10", almost 5'11", 100. Is that 83 pounds? 4'38", though. Ooh, burner. Did he... He's not slot, though, is he? Isn't he an outside guy, Marvin Mims? He's 5'11", but I think he's an outside guy. Both. Some slot, but mainly outside. Okay. 1,000 yards, 700 the year before that. I don't mind him. I just don't see the Packers drafting him. 5'11", 183. I like him, though, in terms of the RIS, production, and versatility. Outside, inside type of guy. Position, wide receiver. Someone said Tyler Scott. Is that the guy I just do not like at all? It might be. No, Michael Wilson's the guy I don't like at all. I have no idea how he's ranked 80th above Mingo on PFF. Tyler Scott's not bad. Not someone I generally would put to the Packers, but, like, Tyler Scott's not bad. Kuntz in the 6th round. Kuntz is going to go in the 4th round, my friend. Tank Dell. Damn, see, like, I wish we could sit here and be like, okay, let's look at these receivers. They're under 6 foot. They're 185 pounds. Oh, the Packers could potentially draft them. Let's look at them. But, like, I'm so numb to it where it's like, I'm not even going to, think about it because the Packers aren't going to draft them. Like, they're not. And it sucks because Tank Dell, that dude knows how to find the end zone. Like, that guy finds the end zone. I don't care how small he is. He finds the end zone. 17 touchdowns last year. I mean, you don't just do that. You don't just do that randomly. I think we'll have a current player announce the picks. I know Leroy Butler's doing our first, second round. Cody Mock. Screams Packer. It's Mock, right? Like mock draft. I had someone in my comments. It's not Mock. Or is it Mock? Oh, gosh. I got to go look back at the comment. Because if the Packers draft him, I can't be sitting here saying it wrong. Can't be sitting here saying it wrong. All right. Mute that. Let me see. M-A-U. Sorry about that. My bad. Don't mean to blow up your ears. Where's that comment at? Someone, like, told me how to correctly say it. It's mock. Okay, gotcha. Mock draft. Get mock in the mock draft. Okay, cool. 2 M's, Mayer and Mingo. I don't know if Mayer is gonna be there, man. To be honest with you. All right, we are 1 minute away. Let's mute the music since it just ended on the song, anyways. Oh, gotta mute that. Never mind. Imagine the Packers get Hendon Hooker. Oh, God. Twitter's going to blow up, man. Branch is your pick. I don't mind him if he's there at 42, 45. I think that's a good value. I just don't like him earlier. Did I take him in any of my mock drafts? I think maybe one. Maybe 1 or 2. Packers get Levis. How bad would you feel? Mayo man. I don't know about that, man. Hutchinson in the 3rd. Xavier Hutchinson. I think you're saying. I feel like he might be more of a 4th, 5th, and probably 4th, maybe 3rd. He could sneak into the 3rd. Give me Downs and Darnell. Josh Downs, another guy. It's like kind of just a race from my mind because it's like the Packers aren't going to draft that guy. Watch, they 100% are because I just said it. It's going to be like, the one time they draft a small wide receiver. So, Mauk. Oh, so Mauk, not Mock. It's Mauk. Gotcha. I'm gonna mess it up again. I promise you. Once I get like a name in my head and I say it like 15 times, like it's not changing. It took me a while for Romeo Dobbs. Like I said, Dubs or for like ever. I believe we go Darnell at 42. I don't know if he's there at 42, man. I don't know if he's there. I'm going to write down that. Cool. As long as he's not like Amari Rodgers. Man, if they used him right. Amari Rodgers ruined our chances for smaller wide receiver. Yeah, probably. They're probably like, yep, we're not doing that again. If we get higher, offense would be crazy. Depends on Jordan Love, but yeah, I think it's a good start. Romeo Dubs. We all said Dubs for a bit. Yeah, I had someone in my comments like mad at me for saying Dobbs. It's really weird. They're like, it's not Dobbs. I was like, dude, that's what the Packers website says, and that's what he says. Who cares? Who cares? Let's go off base of what the Packers website says. All right. Hyatt or Rashee Rice. Yeah, I'd like Rashee in the third. I think that would kind of be where they have to be, but he might go before their pick at 78. Where do you think Mayo goes? Probably. Who did it? Let me rip off this page. I just need to see who people got yesterday so I can like relate. Man. So the quarterbacks went Indianapolis. Okay, so there's three, really. That's it. Okay, Houston, Carolina. I mean, Seattle's not a bad idea. Las Vegas. I think Las Vegas is really high on Hendon Hooker, though. So, I don't know. I don't know where he goes. Maybe New England. Who knows? When does the draft start? It's starting now. It's just at a commercial. So, I think the Steelers are technically on the clock. Yeah, they're on the clock. So, Steelers are on the clock now. It's just at a commercial, so I can't see it. But, yeah. Washington and Cody Mauch is the two picks. I'd like Cody Mauch in Washington. I think that'd be a nice little start here in the second round. We need to get Kuntz. I would love Kuntz, man. Levis to Raiders. I think they go Hendon Hooker. Mauch with the Ray Nitschke teeth. Hell yeah, dude. What was I read a story on him. It was like he lost his two front teeth playing basketball, like pickup basketball, and he said, screw getting them fixed. He's never going to get him fixed until he's done playing football. He gonna have... It's funny. Iowa tight end, who Laporta. Get ready for a trade coming with the first pick. I mean, I think a team's going to overpay just to get Levis or Hooker, maybe. I heard teams are really trying to get into the back end of the first, and I heard Steelers are getting a lot of calls. But, that's probably could also be for Joey Porter Jr. or Brian Branch. There's a lot of good value at the top of the second round, more than I remember in recent past. That's because the Lions, did two crazy things with Jameer Gibbs and Jack Campbell. So that now there's 2-3 guys at the top of the second, and there's one less first round pick where it's damn. Hyatt or riot. It's the Hyatt riot. It's the Hyatt riot. Watch me get Adetomiwa out of Bawore. Dude, I wouldn't be mad. Honestly, I would not be mad. I think I would be the sole person on here that would be hell yeah. Adetomiwa. Gosh, tongue twister. Adetomiwa. Is it Adetomiwa? Adebawore. Adetomiwa Adebawore. There we go. Jeez. I remember for the first, I don't know, month or two, I was I'm not even going to try his name. But now I get it, somewhat. I'm probably still wrong, but Do you think QB would drafted for us in late rounds? Yeah, probably Dorian Thompson or something. Or Thompson Robinson. If Brian Branch is still on the board, do we take him? At 42 or 45, I think it's good value there. I think it's good value. If you're totally okay with him just being a slot cornerback for you, which is fine because, Quan Martin could kind of be that as well if you get him in the second or third. So it's if Brian Branch is still there, he's going to be an excellent slot cornerback. Just don't get him in the thought of, okay, we really need a full-on deep safety, because he's not that. He played 25 snaps deep last year. That's it for Alabama. 569 in the slot, 136 in the box. The dude's a slot cornerback. A squared. I like that. Is Hyatt that good? He's a one-trick pony with routes. I think he's pretty good. I mean, no one that's not good scores 4 times on Alabama. That's not just a fluke. Not to mention all the other teams he's scored on. So, all right, Steelers on the clock. What do the Steelers go? Will Levis? Still on the clock. You wouldn't be shocked if they went Tillman at 45. We haven't talked about him much. Yeah, I think he's kind of like a Packers wide receiver. Yeah, Brian Branch only missed 2 tackles his entire career, but yeah, great tackler. Is Battle a better actual safety? Yeah, he played actual safety. He played deep safety for Bama, whereas Brian Branch was that slot guy. Brian Branch, like I said, great slot cornerback. Probably going to be the best in the draft and a really solid tackler. He's going to be a beast in the slot, but, if you want a true safety, he's not your guy. Are you from Derbyshire, UK? What's up, man? How far does Mayo Coffee drop? Ooh, man. Not far. I think he's gonna go in the next 10 picks. All right, Roger Goodell's like announcing. I would do the volume, but it's like commercials are playing and stuff, so it's like I don't want to get copyright claimed. All right. There's some quality deep safety options, third, fourth rounds. Yeah, Quan Martin's one of them. He shows more versatility. Jordan Battle, Jamie Robinson, even Jair Brand a little bit. Ooh, from Berlin. Nice, man. All right, Roger Goodell, let's get it. Oh, still okay, still clapping. I'm just waiting for the pick so I can turn them up, you know? You know? Man, I'm interested to see what the Packers are going to be doing here. It's Pittsburgh still, or they're still on the clock. I don't know if they started it or if Pittsburgh's just taking this long. You know, we argue about this or complained about it yesterday. It's just they're gonna extend this as long as possible. Branch can be anything you ask except for a deep safety. Like yeah, sure, could he play there? But like you're not drafting him to do that. Like, he's not, like, you wouldn't do that. Like, play him in the best spot he's going to be in, and it's going to be that star role, you know, moving around the slot, moving into the box, you know, maybe occasionally taking a few snaps deep, but that's not really what you're going to be using him for. Expectation, Michael Mayer. Reality, Davis Allen. About the same speed, man. Do you think Darnell Washington has a similar skill set as Mercedes Lewis? Yeah, I think so. James Schroeder with the donation. Appreciate you, man. Cheers. Cheers. Appreciate you. Oh, my gosh. Roger Goodell, what are we doing here?
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
There we go. There we go.
Cheers, clinking beer mugs.
Is my thing not showing up now? Man, I got this all messed up. Let's do that. There we go. Now it's showing up. Cool. Sorry, I had it like hidden for a second. All right. That would be like drafting Demarius Randall to play corner. Yeah. Oh, for a second I thought the Bears traded. Man, they're showing the Bears Chase Claypool trade. Oof. Giving Chase Claypool for 32nd overall. Yikes. Yikes. This is not ideal, man. It's just not ideal. Steelers still on the clock. 6 minutes on the clock. San Fran gets Levi's and Levi. That'd be pretty sick. Levis and Levi. What broadcast? I'm on ESPN, Kurt. ESPN. I just like the draft sound. That's literally it. W trade. This is the Bears pick for Claypool. Another Bears L, pretty much. And it's going to be like Joey Porter Jr., like an excellent player. It's like L. Do you think we bring back Mercedes if we draft Washington? No. Appreciate it, pro. Appreciate it. Come on, Steelers. This probably is the most obvious pick, and that's why it's not going to be Joey Porter. Like, it's so obvious. It's like Steelers have a need at corner. His dad coaches there. His dad played there. The guy's a really good player, first-round talent. But nah. Yeah, I'm hoping they go offense, 42-45. Like, whether that's O-line, tight end, O-line receiver, wide receiver, tight end. Could Adebawore go to the Packers at 45? You know, like I said, I wouldn't be mad at it, man. Like, it would definitely infuriate the fan base because it'd be back-to-back edge guys. Whereas Adebawore, you know, could very well just be our 3-tech defensive lineman. But people would just be like, oh my God. Porter goes to Ravens. Oh, gosh. I don't know about that. Steelers are still on the clock. Pick is not in yet. Mercedes is probably a Jet. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Packers definitely not drafting Adebawore. I mean, you're probably right. Like, the odds are very low to that. 1 second. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Cody Mauk. Dude, I'm gonna mess it up all night. Keon White wouldn't surprise me. He has been linked to the Packers a lot, but it's like they got Lucas Van Ness, man. They're fine, right? Like they're not done with edge. I think they will get a guy later, but like I'd be pretty shocked if they go edge tonight again, unless it's like easily BPA. It's like, all right. Thoughts on Mims? Already kind of touched on him. Smaller guy, real fast. Would be nice, but not the Packers draft him. Mauk seems like a day 3 guy. No, nah. Him and DeJuan Jones are like the next best 2 tackles. Van Ness is a much better athlete than Preston. Van Ness has a better 3-cone than the new Vikings wide receiver Jordan Addison, who's 176 pounds. And Van Ness is what, 270? He's a better 3-cone, by the way. Come on, Steelers. Did someone draft Nolan Smith? Yes, the Eagles got him and Jalen Carter. Don't know how, but now they have the Georgia defense. You know, Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nakobe Dean. Pick is in for the Steelers. And Nolan Smith now. 20 hours for this pick. The fuck? Yeah, probably trade offers. But teams could trade offer as well for the 20 hours. So it's like, come on. It's like, what are we doing? It's like, what are we doing? Picks in. Yep. Yes, it is. Van Ness is a starter week 1. He'll definitely be in the rotation. And this is based on I don't think Gary will be playing week 1. But I feel like they might start Enigbare or Hollins. And Van Ness will be like right in, like play 3. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if he'll necessarily get the start, but he'll definitely be in. It's going to be obviously Preston, and then I'm thinking either Enigbare or Hollins would be like starters day right off the first snap. But Van Ness has long arms, which hurt the bench numbers. I'm ready for that bench guy to come back because I got a comeback for you. That one guy that was like clamoring about his 17 bench reps. Which, yes, it is a lot harder to bench with long arms. I have, like, super long arms, and, I'm also, like, just obviously not that strong, but it does make it harder. Yeah, Smith and JJ will start, Ness and Hopkins, or Hollins. Yeah, I'm sure you mean. Yeah, don't spoil, please. Pick is in still. I don't know what's taking so long.
So, while this is the first pick of round 2, it will be the 32nd player.
All right. How long will Gary be hurt? I could see him return in like week 4, 5, 6, something like that. Maybe 5 or 6. I don't know. We'll see. We still have an entire offseason. Like, who knows? I think he's good, like above a schedule. Like they're happy with where he's at. All right, Pittsburgh. Who we got? Joey Porter Jr. Right? Come on.
There we go. It's an honor and a privilege to announce that with the 32nd pick in the 2023
Porter Jr. Easy, right?
Pittsburgh Steelers select Joey Porter Jr.
That's a good pick, man. That's like the most obvious one. You know, his dad definitely is the one that called him. Like, yo. Nice pick, Steelers. Nice pick. Man, both these PA teams, man. ESPN. These PA teams, man. 1 year's week 10. Yeah, I'd give 11 months then. So, yeah, like week 6, like I said. That would be like best case, right? That's an easy call. Who is on the clock? Arizona? Arizona. Are they going to trade? Your delay is about 45 seconds. Damn. Let me refresh. It is what it is, man. Content. What is going on? Oh, here we go. All right. I refreshed it, so I'm as far as I possibly can be. Procamology? I don't even know how to say your name. Sorry about that. But appreciate the donation. Procamology. We'll go with that. Porter's been partying for 20 hours straight. Yeah, probably. He probably knew that was the pick. Like, his dad probably told him that's the pick, like, last night, like, into this morning. Like, yeah, we're going with you. Just, do what you need to do. John, Brittany, Tom Grossi don't know who you are. Yes, he does. I literally did a podcast with him, like, when he first started, so that's a lie. He can say that. That's fine. Arizona on the clock. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Tom Grossi don't know who you are, frown.
You like Brian Branch and Battle? I like Battle a lot. What's up, Lil Mick? Lions' worst pick of the draft so far. Probably the worst two, man. Like, obviously, we're just looking at it going in and, you know, whatever, but. What's up? Steelers got Broderick Jones, Joey Porter Jr. Excellent, excellent start to the Steelers. And then the Eagles, man, that's another thing. That's another thing, man. Both PA teams going in. They're going in. All right. On the clock. 2 minutes for the Cardinals here. Packers get the pick of a tight end. So there's like 4 second-round tight ends, right? There's Michael Mayer, which should have been a first round. Darnell Washington, Luke Musgrave, and Sam Laporta. I think if like 2 or 3 of those go, you got to trade up if you're the Packers and grab your guy. Grab like one of the last 2 guys. It's all right, we need our guy. Chad Stall 93. I love Tom, but honestly, I watch you more. Appreciate you coming to the channel, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let me move that. Who do you like for slot wide receiver? I would love Jalen Hyatt, but we'll see. Cardinals still on the clock. Minute 19. A minute 19 remains. Why is that still not showing up?
Tom, but honestly, I watch you more.
It's weird. Like, half the time these things work. I need to, like, refresh my entire Streamlabs. It's always weird. Trade alert? We got a trade alert? Do we? Houston. Houston's on the clock. Who do they have so far? Skronsky? Oh, it's Levis. Gotta be Levis. Houston's on the clock. Or, sorry, not Houston. Jesus. Tennessee. Scared you guys for a second there. Tennessee is on the clock. It's Levis. It's Mayo Boy, right? We got Mayo Boy. Come on, baby. Why is my TV's John Brittany, thank you again for the donation. I just donated his chat. He said he don't know. Like I said, he can say that. He definitely does.
He said he don't know.
I got second most subs for a Packers channel. You know who I am. Mayo Boy? Let's go, Mayo Boy. You weren't wrong. It was 1998. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, I guess I wasn't wrong, right? It's going to be Mayo Boy. But watching it just go Hendon Hooker like Tanner McKee and just be like, whoa! Do the Jake Locker situation. Thoughts on Antonio Johnson? Again, kind of a slot guy. Like a star role type guy. Not bad. You know, he's very versatile. You know, 110 deep.
I just donated in his chat and he said he don't know.
110 deep. 110 deep. Where is that? I was on Antonio Johnson. He had 110 snaps deep, 128 in the box, 280 in the slot, 14 at corner. Antonio Johnson, very versatile. Very, very versatile. If that's what the Packers want. Why is my... There we go. My stream's being weird. Here we go. Tennessee. Who we got? Mayo Boy, right? Let's go Mayo Boy right here. Tennessee. Lock it in. Give us Malik Willis. Send us Malik Willis.
Arizona Cardinals have traded the 33rd pick to the Tennessee Titans. With the 33rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select will
There, Mayo boy. There he is. Woo! Finally, Will Levis. It's funny. I saw a clip last night. It was him like taking a interview a while ago, and he's like, I'm gonna go to the draft. If I'm like a certified like top 10 pick, because I don't want to be sitting there with my camera on my face the entire night. And it's like it switched to like last night when the camera's on his face the entire night. It's like, man. See, that's why you can't say those type of things, man. You just go with it as it is, and that's a good pick for Tennessee. Rebuilding team. You already got Skoronski who can help protect Levis. That's good value, man. Like, when teams were saying, oh, Levis is going to be the first or second quarterback off the board, I was like, ugh. But right here, 33, that's a good pick, Tennessee. Isn't Hooker better, though? Yeah, I'd say so, but a little bit into the injury scare. I bet Lions take Mayer. Maybe. Detroit is on the clock. It's from Arizona. That pick from Arizona. It would be smart for them to take Michael Mayer here. I would say they take him too. What pick number is Tennessee? Like the one they just selected? 33. Mayer with coffee should be a crime. You got that right, man. You got that right. All right. Lions going to get someone bonkers. Yeah, probably. I mean, with what we've... Pick is in. All right, pick is in. Remember, no spoiling. Pick is in is fine. You can obviously tell me that or whatever. But with what we've seen in the Lions so far, like, do we really think they're going to take the obvious pick here? I don't know. Josh Levon, what's up, man? Chad Stall 93, thank you for the donation. Which tight end you like for us here? Honestly... Let that play through. Honestly, any of them.
Which tight end you like for us here?
Honestly, any of them, if I'm being quite honest with you. Why does that... I don't know why. I don't know why my, like, thing isn't coming up. It came up a little bit ago, and then now it's just like, nah, we're not doing it. Oh, is that why? Because I'm in the settings? Hold on. I might have messed it up. Stream labels is so confusing. But out of all the tight ends, like... There we go. It's like doubling now, of course.
Hey Bass, thanks for all your coverage. Pumped for tonight.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, Pac-Fan Iowa, for the donation. But back to the tight end question. Out of all four, if I had to choose one, and they were all available at 42, probably Mayer. But Lions are on the clock. Their pick is coming in. It's probably going to be Michael Mayer here. Let's see who we got.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Sam Laporta.
Wow, before? Okay. I'm okay with that, because to be honest, I guess they replaced Iowa tight end. Whatever. That's fine, because I liked him. Super productive the last 2 years, but undersized. Like, I just feel like that's not the Packers, like, mantra at tight end. Like, it's not. So, I'm okay with that. It's not Darnell Washington. That would piss me off beyond all belief if the Lions got him. Michael Mayer would just piss me off because of the value. And I wouldn't be too upset if it was Musgrave. If they were to pick a tight end there, I'd honestly rather it be Laporta or Musgrave. So I'm okay with that. I'm fine. Them not going Mayer is interesting. Laporta over Mayer is very interesting. Indianapolis on the clock. Yep. Indianapolis. What was their first pick? They got, what, Richardson? Oh, man. Who do they... Oh, if they go Hyatt here. Ooh, Indy, don't do it to me. They got rid of one Iowa guy for another. Yeah, they got rid of one Iowa guy that's way better than this one. At least as of now. Laporta could compete on very good, but... Second most by tight end in Iowa history. Damn, for yards. Hell yeah. Lions, it seems like they have their guys. They're like, we're picking them. I don't care who's on the board. These are our guys. Thank you. Goodbye. Like, that's what, they might win the ballsy pick of the night again, sponsored by Manscaped. They might. Oh, there's a trade? Who we trading? Who's trading? Raiders are on the clock. Hendon Hooker here, right? Las Vegas is on the clock. It's got to be Hendon Hooker here. They're coming up. They're grabbing their quarterback, right? They're going, give me my quarterback. Hendon Hooker, right? Las Vegas. Washington is like Lewis. Yeah, 100% inline guy. Why is Mayer dropping? Maybe the speed, man. Maybe they just don't. I'm fine with it because what he is. You know what I mean? You're not putting him. You're not using him as a vertical field stretching tight end. Like, it's fine.
I agree. Meyer would be a great snag.
All right. Oops, sorry. Click that again. My bad. All right. I'm definitely going to get copyrighted by that. I wonder if I already am. Nope, not yet. That's good. That's good. All right. Josh Wiley in round 3. I feel like he's more of a round 4 guy. Buying you a shot of bourbon. Make it happen. Kurt H, man. I got football at 9 a.m., but I'm going to have to. If you donated, I got to have to do it. But that's the last one. I won't do it anymore. Yeah, give me a second. Raiders pick is in. Let me announce this, and I'll be right back. I'll do one. Round is off to a good start. You know, Laporta going first, or the tight end first. Porter Jr. and Levis. You know, I would like Porter Jr., but again, not really a position the Packers are kind of waiting on right now for 42, 45. So that's not a bad thing. I won't tell if you don't. Dude, it's like pouring rain here, and my league has one field on the turf, and that's on the games on the turf, no matter what they're played, regardless of like weather. So like we're playing tomorrow, and it's like it's already rained like 1.5 inches, and it's gonna continue throughout the night. So like it's gonna be pretty interesting tomorrow. But again, thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Once the Raiders pick is in, I'll go grab that real quick. We'll go grab that real quick. Okay. Shots I'm in. Chad Stahl, of course. It's scorching where I'm from. Yeah, it's not hot at all. Where's your milkshake? That's in the trash, man. That shit done.
Shots. I'm in.
So do you guys hear the donation alert? And I'm just not hearing it, like when it doesn't come up? Because for some reason, like, I'm not hearing it, but then like I do later. It's really weird, actually. Like, is it doubling? It's weird. Extract, thank you for the comment. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming by. Raiders will go hooker or tight end. Yeah, I'm sure. It would be hooker, right? Pick is in. He's coming up. Here we go. Hooker is my best guess here.
The Indianapolis Colts have traded the 35th pick to the Las Vegas Raiders. With the 35th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Hendon Hooker.
Las Vegas Raiders select Michael Mayer.
Mayer's off the board. The tight ends are falling, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Ooh, do the Packers wait 6 picks to get one of their guys, Darnell or Musgrave? I think if they want Darnell, they're going to have to move up a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. I got to, do what Kurt told me to do. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, Michael Mayer off the board. That's sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Rams are on the clock. So, Kurt, you told me to do a shot of bourbon. That's that Charles Woodson. He sent that actually out to me, signed by him too, which is really cool. He sent me a signed card at least. It was a Christmas card. Break the seal. They're actually, it's wine age. It's actually really good. I'm not even a wine person, but old fashions, like, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. Tight end run? Yeah, probably. 100%. I don't think Mayer's going to be all the hype. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Rams are on the clock. Everybody cheers to Michael Mayer off the board. He's not going to be a Green Bay Packer. He is not going to be a Green Bay Packer. But Darnell Washington's still on the board. Luke Musgrave still on the board. But then after that, they might have to wait until the third round and get like Tucker Kraft or something. All right. Damn Raiders. Damn you. Relax on the tight end. 4 to 5. Hooker going to LA. He could go here. He could go here. Pick is in for the LA Rams. No trade. Pick is in at 36 for the LA Rams. Went down smooth. Yeah, I'm just a whiskey person, so I usually don't like plain whiskey like warm. Like I like it old fashioned and whatnot, or just on the rocks. But Woodson whiskey is really good. Like it's barrel aged, wine barrel aged. That's what it is. Really cool. He sent me 2 of these things. Age 6 months accelerated. It's from San Diego. See, look at them. The Rose Bowl picture or whatever. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it's focusing, but shit's good. Go Pack Go. Let's start Jordan Love. Darnell Washington. Let's get Jordan Love, Darnell Washington. That's what you said. My bad. All right. Rams about to grab Washington, and I will love it. Ooh, I don't want it. Hyatt, hey, if the Packers end up with either Washington or Hyatt at 42, I'm chilling. Man. Like, Brian Branch has got to come off the board, right? Like, Brian Branch is like the number 1 prospect, probably. Musgrave's good. Hendon Hooker. Somehow Osiris Torrance is still here, and I have him as like the number 1 guard, if you don't count Skronsky as a guard. A lot of people want Branch. I wouldn't be mad at like 42, 45. I think that's good value there. Like when people were saying like 15, when we had 15, I was like, nah, dude. Come on, Rams. Let's see who we get. Let's see who we get, Rams. Pick is in. Here we go. LA Rams. Who we going? Who'd they get last night? Did they pick last night? They didn't, did they? They didn't. What do they need? Everything? Everything? Maybe go Branch here if you're the Rams? Just go BPA? LA Rams on the clock. Here we go. Pick is in. Torrey Holt announcing the pick. Come on, Torrey.
6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Los Angeles Rams select Steve Avila, guard.
Good guard. I'm surprised he went before Torrance. Honestly. Torrance Fallon's interesting. Steve Avila is a good guard. He's a good guard. I just had Torrance above him. Very good guard. Like, Torrance was 1 to me, but Steve Avila is, like, very close second. Good guard. Good pick by the Rams. It helps us. Like, I don't think we really need a guard. So, because, Zach Thomas, guard versatility. Did we get a spoil? No, we didn't get a spoil. We're good. I think Frozen Forest commented it right after I said it. But if you guys, if you didn't, just please don't spoil, or we'd be putting on a timeout. Kurt, you have authority to timeout anyone. Woodford Reserve, man, I have that downstairs. I got that, and then my dad got me Basil Hayden for Easter. My dad gets me like a bottle for Easter usually. It's the weirdest thing, but I'm not complaining. Basil Hayden, I haven't tried it yet. Woodford Reserve was what I was making my old fashions with, and then also the Woodson. This is my second bottle I just opened, as the first one's been gone for... He sent me that around Christmas. Dang man, Washington Mingo. All right, I'll be down with that. Seahawks pick is in at 37. Still no trade for the Packers. Seattle's pick is in. Who did they get last night? JSN. So they're not going to go Hyatt here. They're not going to go Mingo. I doubt they go tight end. with no Fant there. Like, they could. They 100% could. But, yeah. Hooker would be, honestly, an excellent pick here for the Seahawks. Like, that would just be like, all right, Geno's our guy. Let's, let Hooker sit under him, and we'll see what happens. Pick is in. Remember, guys, no spoiling, please. Appreciate you. Seahawks going defense. Yeah, they could definitely go defense here. Adebawore. You definitely got Adebawore. Keon White. Here we go.
With the 37th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Derek Hall, linebacker.
That's a good
Auburn.
edge. They went edge. Good player. I liked Adebawore over him just because of the athleticism. And I probably liked Keon White over him, but not a bad pick, Seattle. I'm fine with it. It's an edge. We don't need that. That's fine. We're good, right? Who cares? Who cares? The Seahawks. I don't give a shit what they draft, right? We're good. I like Adebawore better than him, but not bad. Derek Hall's not a bad player. Don't matter. Just we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Come on. Watch. Washington and Hyatt's going to be there at 42, and the Packers are going to draft Cody Mauk. 100%. Or like Keanu Benton. Trade? We got a trade? Trade. Who's on the clock? Who we at? Why is that doing that? Come on now. Falcons. ATL. Are they going Hooker? Ooh, I don't know. Do they go Hendon Hooker or Brian Branch here, man? If they get Brian Branch or Hendon Hooker, man, that's a good little duo they got so far in this draft, Bijan. ATL. That means it's not going to be a tight end at least. Like, they have Pitts. Like, they're not going to draft Darnell here. Like, I highly doubt it. They could go Hyatt. Here. The Falcons definitely could go Hyatt. And then after the Falcons, we have Panthers, who could go receiver, because after losing DJ Moore, Saints, then Cardinals. Cardinals could go receiver. They got Paris Johnson, and that's the only pick they had last night. Falcons like Ritter. Yeah, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to have Hooker there as well as a backup and a future guy if Ritter doesn't work out. But, Falcons are loaded, and if they believe Ritter is the guy, getting someone like Brian Branch here and adding him to that defense, good idea. They need a cornerback. He's a slot guy. They need defensive end. They could go out of Adebawore. They also need wide receiver. They could definitely go Hyatt, Downs, one of those two. O-line, you think? Pick is in. Who did they get last night? Oh, yeah, Bijan. Duh. Keon White, Adebawore here, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Cardinals drafting wide receiver makes no sense, but the Packers luck they will. Yeah, 100%. I doubt they go Darnell here. Yeah, it would be great to have, because Pitts is more of a receiving tight end. Darnell could be your inline guy. They could definitely do that. So it's not off the table. It could definitely happen. Here we go. But Brian Branch, Keon White is my guess here. One of those two. ATL.
Here we go as another of the NFL legends is ready to make the pick.
The Indiana Colts have traded.
Indiana Colts. Nice, John Abraham. You nailing it.
With the 38th pick in the
Come on.
2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons have selected Matthew
Bergeron over Mock and Dewan.
Let's go Falcons.
All right, I'm cool with it because I liked Mauk and Dewan Jones way better. What if Hooker falls? Just God, please no. I'm fine with that because I like Mauk and Dewan Jones better if the Packers want to go O-line at one of these picks. I was kind of off on Bergeron. I'm not saying he's not bad. He's not good. I'm just saying. To me, I didn't like him. Everyone has their draft crush and whatnot. Board is falling pretty nice. Yeah, man. Do we get Brian Branch if he falls? I wouldn't be mad, like I'm saying, but I think they need to go offense at 42. They need to go offense. They need to take the best offensive skill player there, whether that's Jalen Hyatt, Musgrave, whatever that may be. Like, they need to get a guy. Why is Branch falling? I don't, because he's literally a slot corner. And if you value that, that's awesome. But, like, he doesn't have crazy versatility by any means. He's your slot corner. He's a damn good one, but Falcons loading up that offense. Carolina's on the clock here at 39. We are, what, 3 picks away? 39, 40, 41. 3 picks away. 3 more picks happen. So once this pick is over, once New Orleans picks, if Washington and Hyatt are still there, that means we get at least one of them. But we'll see. We'll see. All offense. Panthers need wide receiver. Yeah, this scares me. This definitely scares me here with the Panthers. They got Bryce Young. Maybe get him a weapon here. That scares me a little bit. Carolina go Branch. Yeah, they could. Bryce Young's teammate. Come on. Yeah, Branch is slow. But for a slot corner, you don't need crazy speed. You don't need crazy speed. All right. Savage and Ford at safety with Nixon and Branch at nickel. Wouldn't be mad. Wouldn't be mad. You think Mims goes before Hyatt? I like Mims, but I don't know if he goes before Hyatt. Do Panthers need O-line? Mel Kiper has Tyler Steen over DeJuan Jones and Mauk. It's interesting. Branch played safety in college. Dude, no he didn't. Like, no he didn't. Brian Branch played 25 snaps deep last year. And 569 in the slot. He's never played more than 50 snaps at deep safety in the last 3 years. Whereas he's played over 400 snaps in the slot the last 2 years. He did not play safety for Alabama. Like, you can write him up as a safety, but he's not. Pick is in. Tittman's a good one. If someone... Are you saying Tittman? Remember, don't spoil. You'll get banned. Tittman wouldn't be bad here. John Michael Schmitz, I have him slightly above Tittman. But how big is Hyatt? 6 foot, I think. 6'1". Maybe. 6 foot. Panthers going to take wide receiver. We'll see. Panthers are... the pick is in. Carolina. Still want a commercial here. See what happens. Packers should either get DeJuan Jones or Cody Mauk. Like, Mauk screams Packers, but I like DeJuan Jones better. When's Tillman projected to get picked? Honestly, like, 60s, in my opinion. DeJuan Jones is a dog. Dude, that guy is, like, the most freakishly long arms I've ever seen. Maybe New Orleans goes for Hooker. Yeah, they could, man. They definitely could. Panthers still on the clock. New Orleans, like, I don't know if New Orleans goes wide receiver by any means. I think they have, like, bigger needs than that, but we'll see. Panthers need O-line badly. Yeah, they could go Mauk, Jones, John Michael Schmitz, Tittman. DeJuan Jones got worked by LVN last year. That just says how good LVN is, I guess. Think they go Josh Downs here? I'm okay with that because that's like not a guy that I think's on the Packers board. You know what I mean? All right, commercial's over. Let's get this pick announced, and we're a couple picks away from the Packers pick. Come on. No trades. That's honestly the way the board's falling. I'm glad the Packers didn't trade up because right now they're kind of guaranteed one of the 2 tight ends are Hyatt as long as the Panthers don't choose him here. They're not guaranteed, I should say, but I doubt it goes Hyatt, Musgrave, Washington the next 3 picks. Here we go. Here we go. No spoiling. Carolina. Who we going, Panthers? Let's go. Come on.
First of all, I'd like to say thank you to Nicole and David Tepper and the Carolina Panther organization
Come on.
for this opportunity. And with the 39th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Jonathan Mingo.
Mingo's off the board before Hyatt. Interesting. Oh my. Interesting. I liked him, but the lack of production did scare me. But like the body type, it's a good pick. I would rather have Hyatt personally, so I'm kind of okay with this as long as the Packers draft Hyatt, which who knows. I'm not gonna ban Jesus. I know who he is. Just don't spoil, please. But the other guy that spoiled, I'm putting you in timeout. Yeah, just don't spoil, man, until it's announced on here. Luckily, I don't look at the chat, but at least let me, you know, do my stuff. New Orleans is on the clock. New Orleans is on the clock. Yeah, just don't put it in the chat. Like, it's clear I haven't said it. Like, it hasn't popped up on the screen. I have the audio on. It's like, it's not even like you can argue, like, oh, I didn't know. Like, the audio is on. Like, you can hear the player, the guy announcing the pick. Rank current available wide receivers. Let me see. Oh, that's weird. I like Hyatt number 1. In terms of, like, in general, like, not Packers. For the Packers, Hyatt number 1. Downs 2. Tillman 3. Mims 4. A.T. Perry 5, maybe. Around there. Saints are on the clock. Yeah, don't mess, man. All right. Who do the Saints go here? So wide receiver off the board for Carolina isn't ideal. You know, takes one more off where another team could want one here with New Orleans, Arizona. What are their needs? Defensive end, tight end, wide receiver. Ugh. Saints maybe go Keon White here or out of Bavore maybe. They could go Darnell. Surprised DeAndre Hopkins hasn't been traded. I think they said he's not being traded during the draft, or they don't think he will be. Saints go in guard. You think they go Torrance here? That'd be a good pick, honestly. That'd be a really good pick, Torrance. Yeah, like I said, if I'm ranking the receivers not in the Packers' perspective, yeah, Hyatt's 1, Downs is 2. Yeah. And I forget the other guys I said. Tillman 3. Mims 4, A.T. Perry 5, I think that's how I said it. ESPN has Jayden Reed above all of them. Not sure how I feel about that. Arizona needs everything. How do we feel about Rashee? I love Rashee Rice, man. I think he's more of like a third-round guy, though. Like, Packers might have to trade up to get him, but I don't know how I feel about him at 42, 45. Watch Packers go Keanu Benton or Keon White. Dude, the fact is I could see it. I could see it. I could see it, man. Saints pick is in. Come on. Damn, it's crazy how, like, less packed the draft arena is. Here we go. Saints pick is in. Who we going? Who do we go here? New Orleans.
Hey, thank you so much for having me. Saints, you're on the clock. And what I want to say is that everybody that gets their name called tonight, your whole family should all celebrate together. It's a special time in all these young people's lives. So
all right, Roman, let's go.
Round of applause for that. And I also want to give a shout out to my man Mike Ornstein, who had a happy birthday, turned 70 yesterday. You've given so much to me and to the game. With all that being said, with the 40th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Isaiah Foskey. Notre Dame.
Okay, that's good. That's an edge guy. That's good. I like him, but the Packers don't need it. There we go. Foskey. That's fine. That's fine. Arizona on the clock. We are 1 away. I'm cool with Foskey. I didn't have him over Keon White or Adebawore. I don't know how Adebawore is falling like that. It makes no sense to me. But yeah. Foskey's a good pick for them. A little lower than what I had the other edge guys on, but nobody want to hear all that. Oh my god. He's a good edge player. I had some mocks where he kind of snuck into the first I saw, so we'll see. Packers, yeah. So right now they're guaranteed Hyatt or Darnell Washington, if they want one of those guys. If. That's a big if. A really big if. Arizona's on the clock. And this is like a Aaron Rodgers pick at 42, right? Like, this is what it is. What does Arizona need? Arizona needs defensive end, defensive tackle, corner. That's fine. That's fine, right? We're good. They could go Keon White, Adebawore, Keanu Benton. That's good. We're chilling right now. We're chilling. You want Washington or Hyatt? If I had the choice, I'm going Hyatt. I think it gives you more upside. You know it's defense. Yo, stop. Stop it. Just stop. 2 picks away. Pick is in for Arizona. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Arby's.
We have the meat.
Sorry, Arby's getting a little sponsor in here. They didn't pay me for that. I gotta mute that. Oh, commercial. Of course. There's always a commercial when the Packers are on the clock. I swear. I swear. Remember, guys, no spoiling. No spoiling. I know Twitter likes to be very, very early with this stuff. Like, very, very early. Kurt, you can throw that banhammer out. You see anyone spoil it. Yeah, Deep Sixer, appreciate it. Yeah, people could click the like button. I'd really, really help out my channel. Appreciate you guys. Tillman greater than Hyatt. It depends what you want. Like, Tillman more of the outside guy, Hyatt more of that, you know, inside slot guy. So it depends what you want. Who we're drafting Hooker. Oh, dude. I kind of want it for the chaos. Chaos is everything. I kind of want it. Oh, man. Arby's not as good as they used to be. Like, does anyone... Have you guys ever really seen anyone in, like, the Arby's drive-thru? I feel like, you know... Has anyone ever actually seen people eat there? Like, I definitely have, but it's, like, funny. Who is our inside guy? Could be Dobbs, or, you know, it could be Torrey, Melton. I don't know. Do I like Musgrave or Washington? Completely different type of tight ends. It's hard to say. Like, they're 2 very different players. You ready for a long snapper from Old Dominion? I'm down. If it's an Old Dominion player, at least make it Saldivari or Nick or Kuntz. You know? Arby's does hit. I'm just saying, like, do you ever see anyone in the drive-thru? Like, no, you don't. No, I'm not. Look, let me get this straight. I'm not hating on Arby's. Like, it actually is pretty good. I just feel like there's never anyone, like, there. It's just weird. Will Jets take Mauk? Probably. That's a good pick for them. Washington had that one-hand catch. You mean the one in the combine thrown by Kurt Benkert and he was out of bounds because he didn't get both feet down? That one? Steal DeJuan Jones from the Jets? That'd be pretty funny. But then they can just get Mauk and they'd be all right. Come on, commercial. At least this means, like, it'll go Cardinals, then us. Like, without a commercial in between, at least, you know? Right? Like, at least that'll happen. Oh, the tension. The tension. What is it going to be for Green Bay at 42? Then we're right back at there at 45, man. These 2 picks are going to be huge. I say you go offense with both of them. I say you go offense. It's always a long-ass commercial before the Packers pick. Like I swear. This isn't the first year it's done this. Arby's is a money laundering business with halfway decent food. You're probably right. It's Walter White's business. Come on. Come on, commercial. I'm sick and tired of it. I don't need to see Steph Curry dribbling and warming up. Like, I do not care. Like, I'm here for the NFL draft. Like, I do not care. Here we go. Arizona. What's going to be the pick? Arizona needs defensive end, cornerback, running back, wide receiver. Who do they go here?
Let's go, Kansas City! Shout out to Lawrence and Lilia, my parents, my wife Tracy, and the Arizona Cardinals. Let's go!
All right, come on. We already listened to our commercial.
First pick in the 2023 draft, the Arizona Cardinals select BJ
Ojulari. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm cool with that. The Green Bay Packers The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Arizona Cardinals select B.J. Ojulari, an edge player the Packers really didn't need. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Is there going to be a trade? Is there going to be a trade? I doubt it. Packers need to go offense here, right? The Packers need to go offense. They need to go wide receiver. Come on. They need to go tight end. They need to go offensive line. One of those three, right? One of those three. If you guys could leave a like on the stream, appreciate you. One of those three, man. Green Bay is on the clock. This is the Aaron Rodgers trade pick, per se. I guess there's multiple, but this one is like directly involved, where it's like the swap was a little different. You know, this one will be talked about for a long time, I feel. This pick number 42 here. Jalen Hyatt's on the board. Darnell Washington's on the board. Man, I can't look at chat. You know what? I'm going to minimize it just because I don't want to see it. I'll bring it back up when the Packers pick goes through. They're still on the clock. Packers already selected Lucas Van Ness. Under 4 minutes on the clock for the Green Bay Packers. The pick is in. The Green Bay Packers are selecting. The Green Bay Packers are selecting. It is not going to be a trade, ladies and gentlemen. No trade for the Packers. They are selecting at 42. Come on. Who's it going to be? Ooh. Blood pressure up again. Jalen Hyatt's on the board. Darnell Washington's on the board. Luke Musgrave. Come on, who we got?
The Green Bay Packers select Luke Musgrave.
Musgrave, we're going tight end. Okay. The upside is crazy there. Like, the dude is an athlete. We know the Green Bay Packers love their athletes. Luke Musgrave is the definition of an athlete. The only thing that worries me with him is the lack of production. The dude didn't have much production, but he did have a 9.78 RAS. The dude is 6'5", almost 6'6", and ran a 4.61. He has elite speed. He has inside-outside versatility. He's willing to block. He's not an excellent blocker per se, but he is willing to do it. If they coach him up right, this guy can be a real threat. 4'6", 140, 36-inch vertical, 10'5" broad jump, 6'5", almost 6'6", 253 pounds. I like it. I like it because considering Laporte is off the board, Michael Mayer's off the board, you know, a lot of people wanted Darnell Washington, but he's more of that inline guy, that straight inline guy where Musgrave offers you a ton of versatility. He's only 22 years old. Like I said, a raw prospect by all means. He's never topped over 350 yards in his whole career at Oregon State. But you're buying in on what he could be, the prospect of him. You know, an athlete, an extreme athlete. He had 169 yards last year, only 1 touchdown, but that's only in 2 games. So he was hurt last year. He only played in 2 games, but had 169 yards, right? This is kind of what it happens with tight ends. You know, if they have lack of production in college, it doesn't matter too much. A lot of these tight ends that are good in the NFL didn't have crazy production in college. Luke Musgrave, if he hits his ceiling, this guy could be the best tight end in the draft. Vertical guy, down the middle of the seam, could take the top off a defense as a tight end. The Packers have been missing that for a very, very long time. They haven't had a super fast, athletic type tight end since Jermichael Finley. So the Packers really have been missing that, and I think that's a great selection for the Green Bay Packers. They needed to address tight end. Only Josiah DeGuara and Tyler Davis. DeGuara is more of that H-back. Tyler Davis, special teamer. I really like the pick, addressing tight end here in the second round, and they got a pick and just a couple away at 45 where they could maybe still get Jalen Hyatt. Love the pick, Luke Musgrave. The upside there is insane. You know, it's going to take a bit. It's going to take a little bit to develop for him, but I'm okay with that. The Packers aren't in a win-now situation, and if he does develop into what you expect him to, look out. All right. Where's my chat? Where's the chat? Where we at? Stop that. There we go. I don't even know where's my chat at? Restore chat. Here we go. Pop out. Here we go. Sorry, guys. I had to like get rid of the chat for a second. I didn't want to get spoiled. All right. Let's get a type of poll in real quick. Let me check and make sure that another pick hasn't been announced during that. Why is NBA basketball on? What are we doing? What are we doing? Jets are on the clock still. Why are we Sacramento? Why is basketball on? Come on. Here we go. It went to ESPN too. That's why. There we go. If they can get Hyatt here we go. The Jets. New York Jets.
The New York Jets select Joe Tittman.
I'm cool. I'm cool with it. We're one pick away. We're one pick away. If we can get Hyatt, man. If we can get Hyatt.
Offensive lineman drafted the last 10 years, and here comes another.
Yeah, to get a big offensive line. You think about it, I think he's better off at guard. I think when you look at him, tight cut, 6'6", 313 pounds.
Here we go. Got a poll for you guys. Wait, no, I don't. There we go. Got a poll for you guys. We are one pick away. Indianapolis Colts are on the clock.
Talk about overextending, losing balance. There's a run blocker. His athletic
Luke Musgrave or Darnell, they're two different tight ends. The Packers, yes, they need an inline guy. Musgrave can play some inline, but he's so versatile, and the athletic ceiling is what you're buying in on.
backfield. No such worries when it comes to mirror
You're buying in on the athletic ceiling.
at center. Allowed one sack.
Absolute, complete athlete. We know the Green Bay Packers love that. 9.78 RAS, man. He can play like a wide receiver. Almost 10.5-inch hands, 32.6-inch arms, almost 6'6", and runs a 4.61. That dude has blazing speed for 6'6". Do they go Jalen Hyatt? The Indianapolis Colts are on the clock first. The Colts need corner, guard. They could go Osiris Torrance here.
Quite honestly, I'd leave him at center. You know, I really would, because
They could go Torrance here.
his awareness and smart. You see him communicating pre-snaps all the time. His ability to get out on the perimeter and run.
Musgrave ran a 4.61, and I think he's faster than that, honestly.
A guy who's
Like in game,
you can tell he tries to play with like an exaggerated slouch to try and keep his pass.
like I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that.
And that's when you see him have some of those bounces.
They could still take Washington at 45 and just be like, there's our inline, there's our move tight end. See you in the third round. They very well could. They very well could.
The way he plays, I would leave him right where he is, because he can play in the gap.
If they get Hyatt here, I am hyped. Or even Brian Branch, I would not be mad. Like, Hyatt, Branch, DeJuan Jones. Colts pick is in. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock again.
Forward left tackle, but I love the pick right in the
The
middle.
Colts pick is in. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock again after Luke Musgrave.
Line, particularly with Elijah Vera Tucker, who would come back healthy, whom they drafted.
Come on, Colts.
You never know about Vera Tucker. He's got the versatility as well. But for
Come on, Colts.
Say, Lou, what you talk about, on the ground 4, 5, 6 times a game. Can you coach that? Is that something that can be
All right, Colts.
improved upon if he's going to be at center? He's not Don Mosfar now. There's very few 6'6" centers in this league.
All right, Colts. Who we got?
So the Jets make their selection there. You can
Mingo's off the board. Mingo's already taken.
and a pick that they got. And a
Slot wide receiver. I mean, the two very obvious remaining slot receivers are Hyatt and Downs.
Being aware of the fact that, hey, look, you can't play out over your
Brian Branch, I could feel that here. Like, I feel like they could very well go Brian Branch.
You know, get your rear end down a little bit.
Depending on what the Colts do.
Knee bend.
Depending on what the Colts do.
You are trying to enter in the contact.
Yeah, they got Lucas and Luke.
You aren't winding up on the ground. Look, everybody's going to
Come on.
over people in traffic, right? It's a high traffic area, but he's just too athletic. He plays too smart for me. I wouldn't mess.
All right, Indianapolis.
Where he is.
offensive tackle was
Come on, who we going?
the Jets would need to address. The three of them went last night, and then Bergeron went earlier in the second.
I doubt the Packers trade back.
Generally,
I doubt it. There's a lot of talent left.
when the pick came up, we'll
A lot of talent left. Brian Branch still on the board. Benton, Washington,
turn after they
Jalen Hyatt,
of Anthony Richardson
Mauk, DeJuan Jones.
was one of the real big moments.
A lot of talent on the board still.
Mel, what are we looking at for Indy here?
Indy, you think about
Come on, let's announce the pick. Let me mute this until his pick comes up. My bad. Trade back? Someone saying trade back? Nah. Yeah, so like Brian Branch, I was never on board with it the first round because he's a pure slot cornerback. Like that's what he's going to be in the NFL. But like at 45, I'm cool with that. Like I'm definitely cool with that. Seriously. Rashee Rice, I don't know about it 45. I don't know. All right, let's get this pick in.
Own division, let alone in the AFC.
Come on, Colts.
You need some
The
people.
Packers are still on the clock.
I see Roger Goodell making his way to the stage here to announce
Okay.
the Indianapolis pick. This is pick number 44. The
Come on.
We'll turn right around and have
Who do we got here? Julius Brents, Kaylee Ringo.
With the 44th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Julius Brents,
Brents, there we go.
defensive back.
6'3" cornerback. Not a bad pick. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock.
That's going to be a nice moment for him. He
Okay. Julius Brents. Brian Branch is on the available. Jalen Hyatt's available.
for him played 3
DeJuan Jones, Cody Mauch. Okay. Tillman's on available. But I think they need slot more. Packers traded the Lions? Oh, come on. Did they? They did. Oh, why? What did we get? What did we get, though? That's a trade. The Packers traded to the Lions. If we fleece them, I'm okay with it. But, like, man, Jalen Hyatt's available, though. What is the trade? Let me look at Twitter. We're sending, okay. Packers traded. What's the trade? What is the trade? The Packers are no longer on the clock. Oh, gosh, I ended the stream. Sorry, I ended the draft, whatever. Where is it? Gosh, I'm all flustered. I'm flustered. There we go. We're back on. Mute that. Okay, it depends what they gave. What did they give? So where are we at now? Like, where are we at? 48. Oh, so we went down 3. That's it? If we picked up like a 4th or 5th rounder, I'm down. I'm down. Like, that's not bad. And we only moved down 3 picks. Lions are getting Brian Branch. Lions are definitely getting Brian Branch. Like, there's no way they're not. There's no way. I'm okay with it. Like, the value's great there, but the Packers don't necessarily need a slot corner to, like, take one in the second. I would say Lions are getting Branch here. Lions are giving pick 159. So we're getting a 5th round to move back 3 spots. I'm fine with that. Getting another 5th round, I like 5th round picks, especially for the Packers. And Akbari last year, right? That I don't mind that at all. Because I think you still get one of your receivers here. Or linemen, no matter what. I don't mind that. 5th round to move back 3 spots in the second. So, like, if we got 159, the value was 27 points. And we moved back 30 points. So, yeah, it's about equal. It's about equal, honestly. Like, it's about, honestly, equal. New England and Washington are before us. So that's a little interesting. Detroit, the pick is in. It's got to be Brian Branch. I'm assuming they're trading up for Brian Branch. So the Packers are going to... This is going to be a trade we're going to be looking at in the future, right? If this is Brian Branch or whoever it is, you know, you're going to be playing this guy twice a year. So could be one of those things. Could be one of those things. Lions need defensive back. Branch is gone. That's what I'm thinking. Slot cornerback, really good at it. Everyone's saying they've taken Branch. I feel like that's a no-brainer here. So I don't even know if it's like really spoiling. I feel like it's a no-brainer, especially with the trade-up. It's like, okay, like that's BPA. They need a DB. Like, it's going to be Branch. Risk losing your guy for a 5th. I don't think Branch was ever their guy. If this is Branch here. I don't think Branch was ever their guy. All right, where are we at? Still on the clock. Pick is in, I would assume. Yeah, pick is in. Packers get Hendon Hooker. That'd be crazy. Appreciate everyone joining the stream. We're almost at 1,100 viewers. If you guys could hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. Kyle with the donation. Thank you, Kyle. Elite Russell 327. Shout out Packers. Shout out Giants. Sorry. Giants are having a decent draft. I feel like. No, who'd they get so far? Who'd they get? I know I liked who they got. Deontay Banks. RAS God. 10.0 RAS. What position is Musgrave? Tight end, but he could play slot. He could play move tight end, inline, whatever you want him. He's versatile. Like, I'm excited for him because he could develop into something really, really great, in my opinion. How do you like Jordan Battle in the 3rd round? That's my draft dream. That's my dream right there. Like, if the Packers pick up an extra 5th round and still get a good receiver here, I'm cool with it. And at this rate, they should, no matter what, have one of Tillman or Hyatt if they want to go wide receiver. Even Mims. But I doubt they do it. We need to scratch Mingo off the wish list. You right. Thank you. Let me hit that real quick. You right. Where's that at? No, not that. Where? There we go. Mingo is striked off. What I need to do... Is everyone else still there? Damn. All right. Here we go. Lions pick. Gonna be Brian Branch.
What do they need right here?
I think secondary help still needs to be
Gonna be Brian Branch. No way. It's not.
as well as pass rush. I mean, continuing to try and figure out how they can help Aiden Hutchinson on the edges. So, there's some good.
What was the trade? Packers gained an extra 5th-round pick from the Lions to move back 3 spots. Musgraves looked like a boss with the catching and running. Yeah, dude plays like a wide receiver. He's a bigger wide receiver. He's very similar to Kincaid, just didn't have the production in terms of what he is or what he could be in the NFL. Come on, let's get this pick in, man. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, you're right. Got to update the board, too. Got to be Brian Branch here, right?
Packers have traded the 45th pick to the Detroit Lions.
Okay.
With the 45th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Brian Branch.
Yep, that's fine. I'm cool with it. That's fine. That's cool.
You see him there coming out of the green room. He was one of the players who was there last night whose name was not called, and he chose to come back again tonight and be here for this.
All right, I'm adding Luke Musgrave to the list real quick.
Deserves it. First team All-American last year at Alabama. How about this final game in his career in the Sugar Bowl against Kansas?
Where did that go? There we go.
An interception and 4 tackles.
Oh, what happened? Hold on.
Started every game Mel last year at the star position for the Crimson Tide. 34th highest rated player on the big.
Why is Luke Musgrave sitting there now?
31 available.
What is going on?
Georgia Tech. You think about Brian Branch, 6 foot 190 pounds, ran 4.58. Didn't test great, but he played slot, free safety, box.
Oh, I have it locked. That's why. There we go. Okay. Van Ness. Where is that at? There we go. Musgrave at 42. Damn you, OBS. Always making it hard on everything. Okay. New England is on the clock. Then we got Washington. Then we got Green Bay at 48. Then we got Fort Washington at 48. All right. Who do we going? I would love Jalen Hyatt, man. Like to trade back, get an extra 5th, still get a wide receiver after getting Luke Musgrave. Just bolster that offense around Jordan Love. I would love it.
If you just turn your tape on, this is one of the best football players in this draft. He can play the nickel. He can blitz.
All right, let me mute that. Don't need it. We got 48, not 49. Yeah, 48. Yeah, sorry. I was doing the whole OBS thing. Sorry about the non-mute. 2 Lukes. Yeah, Lucas and Luke. My TV's 5 to 10 seconds. Nah, YouTube's 5 to 10 seconds behind. It ain't me. Oh, extra 5th on the board. Damn, you right. I'm going to have to do that somehow because I have that in Photoshop. I should have thought about that. Is it 1? What did we get from it again? What did we get from it? What did we get from it? We get 159. All right, I'll try to add it in there. We got text. 159. 159. Okay. I'll have to like jam it in there. It's all right though. It's all right though. It's not going to look good, but we're going to go with it. 159. It's in there. I'll just put, you'll see what I'll do. It's in there, though. I don't feel like going into Photoshop and doing all that right now. 159. There we go. Pick is in. Patriots pick is in. Patriots pick is in. Who do they go here? What do they need? What do they need? They need O-tackle. Nah, it's definitely going to be Malk here, DeJuan Jones, right? Malk or DeJuan Jones. We traded down again? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Hey, if they're getting another 4th or 5th, man. Traded again with Tampa. What is that at? Oh, they're... Wait, what? I'm so confused. 49 is Pittsburgh, it's saying. Where the hell did we go? Where did we go? Oh, we're at 50? Oh. From Detroit through Green Bay. What is going on? What are we at now? What are we at? Bucks are giving okay, we're at 48. We're moving 2 more spots, and we're picking up 179. So another 6th round? Oh, a 6th? A 6th? A 6th? It's a second overall of the 6th round, but why? A 6th? Come on, man. It is just 2 spots. Like, it's not that... Okay, gotta add this now. I gotta add 179 on this. I don't even have room. I don't have room. We'll edit it. It doesn't matter because I'm not even streaming tomorrow. So it's gonna stay how it is. I just realized that. I'm not even streaming tomorrow. All right, Patriots, who we got?
The 6-time Super Bowl champion, the New England Patriots.
Maybe they don't like a lot of these players right now.
So I wanted to give a special
Team does need players. I mean, what do they have, 13 picks now? Whew.
But without further ado, with the 46th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
DeJuan Jones?
New England Patriots select Keon White.
Keon White, okay. Gonzalez and Keon White for the Patriots. They always shock me, and I'm like, what are the Patriots doing? No, they're doing good. They're doing good. I like Keon White. Damn, Hendon Hooker's still on the board. Keon White looks pissed. He does not look happy at all. God. He looks pissed. He's definitely a Jets fan. Not a chance he's not. Keon White looks pissed. Goody picked a receiver, per se, and he's like, all right, we out. Like, we just keep trading back. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, we got Washington, Tampa Bay, Pittsburgh, then Green Bay. We're getting closer. So, we picked up a 5th and a 6th going from 45 to 50. Honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, moving 5 picks, you're picking up a 5th and a 6th. That's really not bad. So moving from 45 to 50 is a loss of 50 points on a draft value chart. And picking up, what was it, 159? Yeah, 159. And the other one, it's not quite 50, but it's close. So, it is what it is. It's just where it's wherever you want to pick, per se. But until the next trade, yeah, right? Here we go. Commanders are on.
With the 47th pick
Who we got?
in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jartavius Martin.
Oh, Quan Martin. Damn, I liked him. Oh, man. He's on my wish list. Gotta cross him off. God bless. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I liked him, man. A little early for him. I kind of saw him like end of the second type guy, but he ain't going to the Packers. That's for sure. Why did we not take Branch? I mean, it's clear they didn't want him or need him or like him. Martin is gone. Yeah, that sucks, man. I love Martin. That sucks. But, with the Packers trading, it's like, so the Packers now have 13 total picks. Well, they already chose 2, so they have 11 left. So Packers can still draft 11 guys. I'm sure that won't stay. Like, they're going to move around probably in the 3rd. So, like, this can allow them to move up in the 3rd. Like, what if they want to move up in the 3rd or get another pick in the 2nd? Like, this could allow them to. You know what I mean? Buccaneers are on the clock. Tampa Bay. Dude, I feel like no matter what the Packers pick, there's always people that are mad no matter what. Like, no matter what. Like, they could choose, doesn't matter. And there's people mad. Like, oh, fire the GM. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Let's let the players play first, maybe. Just maybe. Pick is in for Tampa Bay. Yeah, right? It's 5 spots. Like, it's fine. I'm not mad. So the Packers could trade up from 78 to 65 if they give away the two fifths that they just acquired. Or the 2 picks they just acquired. Sorry, it's a 5th and a 6th. So the Packers could, the picks they just got, they could move up from 78 to 65. So very, very well could do that. I like Lucas Van Ness and I like Luke Musgrave. All right, Tampa Bay, who we got?
The Green Bay Packers have traded the 48th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Pittsburgh's on the clock.
With the 48th pick in the 2023 NFL
Josh Goodell.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The 2020-2023.
Mauk.
Mauk goes.
North Dakota State.
Mauk goes to Tampa Bay. All right, good pick. I liked him. I liked DeJuan Jones better, but I liked him. The bucket in the 2020-2023 draft. Dude, Cody Mauk, what a unit. What a Viking. Like, that guy needs to go on a Viking TV show. Like, he could 100% be in one. Like Vikings Valhalla. You could just, like, just go cast that guy. We should get Benton. We could. They got Mauk. Mock. However you... Dude, I'm just glad. Honestly, like, I love him, but, like, I'm glad right now because, like, I keep messing up his name so much. So... All right, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. If Kurt H, if wide receiver, tight end, O-line is the next Packers pick, one more shot. You got this. All right, I got you. Wide receiver, tight end, or O-line is next pick. Okay, I got you. Those are high odds, Kurt. But I'm a betting man. I got you. I got you with the Woodson whiskey. If it's one of those boys, one of those positions. Pick is in. Steelers on the clock. Pick is in for the Steelers. Is that what you're saying? All right. The Packers have 9 day 3 picks. Yeah, that'll change. Like, I doubt they draft 13 total players. Like, I doubt. Aw, that song clip played.
Ole's next Packers pick. One more shot. You got this.
I got this. I got it. All right. Pick is in for the Steelers. Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. All right. What did we get in the trade with Detroit? A 5th round pick. Then we traded back again, and we got a early 6th round pick. Basically a 5th. No, we did not trade down again. No, we didn't. Not a chance. There's no way we traded back again. Not a chance. All right. Oh, still commercial. Pick is in for the Packers already? They didn't even announce the Steelers yet. They didn't even announce the Steelers yet. They didn't even announce the Steelers yet. All right. Come on. Come on. All right. Here we go. Come on, Steelers. Remember, no spoiling, guys. Kurt, ban whoever spoils. I'm not gonna even look at the chat because I feel like we're kind of at a point where it could be announced on Twitter or whatnot. We'll see. I'm just gonna minimize without looking at it. Kurt, you have free ban hammer. Like, the Steelers pick isn't even announced yet, so at least for my TV, at least. So we'll see who we go with here. We will see who we go with. I'm sure it'll be offense again. Like I'm sure it's going to be wide receiver or O-line. I doubt they double dip tight end. They very well could go defensive line, but with Jartavius Martin or Quan Martin off the board, I doubt they're going to go safety here. I don't feel like there's anyone that fits Sidney Brown a little bit. But, yeah, this commercial's taking forever. All right, here we go. Steelers pick is about to be announced. We are so far behind, it seems like. It's these damn commercials. Who do the Steelers go here? What do they need? They got O-line, corner. Maybe they go D-line or receiver. Come on. Come on. I feel like this takes so long for no reason.
With the 49th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Keanu Benton, defensive.
There goes Benton. So Packers aren't taking Benton. Green Bay Packers. I think the pick is in. It's just when are they gonna announce it is the question. Jalen Hyatt is still on the board, man. Cedric Tillman's on the board. Who else? There's a lot of talent on the board. Lot of talent. Okay. I think the pick is in. I mean, at least on my at least on my thing. Come on. What is going on? My stream's acting up, of course. Perfect timing, right? Perfect timing. All right. Pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. Here we go. Here we go. Wide receiver, right? Got to be a wide receiver or O-line. Like they're going offense here. They have to. Hey, Leroy Butler. Leroy Butler.
Thank you. Jordan Love, we got some help for you.
Oh, gonna be a wide receiver then, right, Leroy?
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers, the best franchise, by the way, in my opinion, select
Jayden Reed. Interesting. Okay. To be honest, did not have him ranked higher than a lot of guys still here. I didn't have him higher than Tillman, Hyatt, even Mims, A.T. Perry. Looking at him, I mean, it's weird though, because he's 5'11", 187 pounds. So like, he doesn't fit the Packers threshold. He's even 5'10.7. He's under 5'11. 6.74 RAS. This is a little bit of a head scratcher here, but I feel like, he has small hands too. 9.1 inch hand size. I think he's a really good route runner though. I believe he was a good route runner at Michigan State. A 4.45 40, so at least he has decent speed. Low vertical, 33.5. So he's definitely not like a normal athlete you normally see the Packers draft. Looking at his stats, last year 636 yards, 5 touchdowns. The year before that, he was a 1,000-yard wide receiver for Michigan State. And Michigan State's offense was not good last year, so I wouldn't take too much into that. Played in 13 games last year, an 82.2 PFF grade, 1,026 yards and 10 touchdowns. Last year, only 5 drops, 64.7 contested catch rate, 71.2 receiving grade. We'll see how he is, but to be honest, I'm a little confused just based off of who else was on the board. Jayden Reed, I had like a 3rd round draft grade on. And when you guys like Jalen Hyatt, who I feel like if you're going to get a undersized wide receiver who he's taller but around the same weight, but faster, more of a home run guy, I feel like you go Jalen Hyatt. But I mean, hey, I guess they really like their guy in Jayden Reed. He played 84 snaps in the slot and 291 out wide. So more of an outside guy. So the Packers really don't have their slot guy yet. They still don't have a slot wide receiver. So that's interesting. I did like both of the trades by the Packers to move back 5 spots. If Jalen Reed was their guy, obviously moving back 5 spots didn't matter. And they got picked up a 5th round and an early 6th round on that. But to be honest, man, a little bit of a head scratcher for me just because I had so many other guys ranked higher and I liked better. I mean, I even liked Rashee Rice better, and I had him as like an early third round. I thought Jalen Hyatt would be an excellent pick. 21 and a half years old, vertical, slot, fast, touchdown to scoring machine. I mean, even Josh Downs, if you're going to go undersized wide receiver like they did here, I think Josh Downs would have been an interesting pick. A ton of production the last 2 years. So, not going to lie, decent head scratcher for me with this one for Green Bay, but that happens all the time. All right. Interesting. Let me get this chat back up for you guys. Devontae Adams and RAS is 6'3". Yeah, RAS isn't everything. At the end of the day, RAS isn't everything. I think it's good because that's what the Packers kind of go by. But little bit of a head scratcher, guys. Little bit of a head scratcher. I mean, I'm glad they went offense back to back. We'll never know. We'll never know until we actually see. You know, he could be just a very sneaky good wide receiver in terms of the intangibles, not a crazy athlete or tall or weighs a bunch. But, you know, if he's a great route runner and can play the outside and block really well, I mean, that's the type of receiver the Packers want. Did a draft pick happen? I think, yeah, two picks happened. Let's see. Let me just go over those real quick. Smith. Oh, okay, Cam Smith went to the... Is it Cam Smith went to the Miami Dolphins? A little bit of a head scratcher for me, but, you know, I had like an early, like a third round grade on him. Seahawks, where do they go? Charbonnet! Really? After Kenneth Walker? Kenneth Walker? After Kenneth Walker, they're going Zach Charbonnet in the second? Interesting. Greg Jennings type? So, yeah. I'm on board with Lucas Van Ness, Luke Musgrave. I think those were two really great picks. It's just a little bit of a head scratcher for Jayden Reed. I'm not dismissing him. But yeah, like someone commented, Hyatt falling for a reason. That could very well be the case. So now we wait all the way into the third round. The Packers do have draft capital to move around, so that could definitely happen. So yeah, I know ESPN had him as their next best wide receiver. So there is conflicting things here. Like ESPN had him over Hyatt, Tillman, Mims, Downs. I think CBS did as well. So conflicting reports on Jayden Reed. I'm going to go check on NFL Draft Buzz. I like that because it kind of compiles all draft websites and kind of... But hey, the Packers going 2 offensive in a row in the second round. I do like it, right? The Packers... Tell me the last time they did bad at receiver in the second round. We got to have some faith, though. We do have to have some faith here. Like to be honest, if there's any Michigan State fans in here, let me know. But I doubt any of us watched Jayden Reed film. Like, I highly doubt it. I personally didn't, but I doubt anyone in here watched Jayden Reed highlight, or not even the highlights, like sure highlights, but like actual film. I highly doubt it. Hyatt is a one-trick pony. Yeah, I what I do know about Reed is he is a great route runner, and the Packers do love that. It's a little confusing because not a crazy athlete, and then 5'11", 187, where it's like the Packers never draft under 6-foot receivers. The last time they did was Amari Rodgers, and you know, I'm not writing him off. I actually do believe that he could be a solid receiver, so he's gonna get every opportunity. This kind of tells me that I think they might put Dobbs in the slot. Because Reed's not a slot guy. I mean, maybe they project him as that in the NFL, but in terms of Michigan State offense, he barely played the slot. Actually, his freshman year, he played mainly slot. I correct myself. So, and he had 400 yards. So I guess he's inside-outside versatility, which, honestly, all 3 picks so far. Interesting. All right. Let me do a little bit of editing here. The Bears pick is in. The Bears. Let's see who they get. They can make it more, you know, okay for us. Dumbfounded on passing on Branch. It's fine. Amari was the 3rd round. Yeah, I know, but he's under 6 foot. You think Bell Melton in the slot? Kurt, I'll take a shot here in a second. Just let me get at least the Musgrave thing edited real quick. Where am I at? I think it's this. Let me, hold on. Do that. All right, hold on 1 second. That's what I needed. Okay. When did the Packers pick again? They pick at 78. They pick at 78. So, you can't believe Washington fell this far. It's because he's an inline tight end. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. Hyatt falling. I mean, a lot of teams are passing on Hyatt. There's obviously a reason. Like, I guess you could say the same thing with DK Metcalf, but yeah. Yeah. Can someone tell me the compensation we got for the 2 trade backs? A 5th and an early 6th. Mingo wasn't even on the the board, so let me add Jayden Reed. Obviously he's not at pick 45, but I can't change that right now, so we're just gonna deal with what it is. Do that. We're just going to deal with it at 45 for now. We got Jayden Reed right there. Cool. They could move up and go offense again. Yeah, I mean, they could go up and grab Hyatt if they wanted to. Like, they have the capital, at least not into the second round. They'd have to give up a lot more, but... yeah. Okay. All right. Battle at 78. I would love it. All right. All right. We got a donation from Kenny Lear. Thank you for the donation. Would you rather have John Elway or Dan Marino and Randy Moss or Calvin Johnson? Dan Marino and Randy Moss. Those are my two. That's my two options there. Now it's time to trade back up. Yeah, man. Darnell's still on the board too. Darnell who? Shot. I know. I got you. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. All right, 1 second, guys. Just editing this real quick. Sorry for the quick render. All right, what do we have the pick so far? So, Charbonnet went to the Seahawks. Sorry, let me update myself real quick. Javon Dexter, is it Javon? Went to the Bears. So, Bears get a defensive lineman here. And on the clock is the San Diego Chargers. San Diego Chargers on the clock. You look thirsty. All right. Jayden Reed, I mean, you know, I'm not mad at it. You know, I believe in the Packers scouting department. I just had a couple guys that I kind of liked over him, which, I mean, I don't get paid to scout, so there's a reason. Who did the Packers get for trading down? They got Jayden Reed, and they also got a 5th round and an early 6th round. And I will give a shots out to Jayden Reed because we'll see, you know, what that pick ends up as, what he ends up as a player for the Green Bay Packers. Yeah, we did address wide receiver and tight end, which is good. Like, the Packers needed to do that. Like, going back-to-back offense in the second round, at least they did that, right? Like, they didn't get, like, more defenders, which I would have been okay with if it was, like, Branch or whatnot or whatever, but, you know. In Jayden Reed, we trust. Like I said, I'm not down on him. I think it could be pretty solid. LA Chargers, pick is in. Yeah, Michigan State's offense was terrible, so you can't really just look at stats and be like, ooh, you know what I mean?
None of this would exist. We are so blessed.
Washington and Hyatt would have been gold picks. Clearly not. No one else wants them.
NFL draft. The Chargers select
Tipalutu.
linebacker, USC.
Good pick. Good pick. Still over Adambabwore, man. Reed will fit well as a Packers player. He's a good person. It fits our culture well. He has a good first step effect. Okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I am cool with it, man. All right, 1 second, guys. Just going to do a little bit more editing here. Let's go to... there. Photoshop. Upload. Joe Nathan, thank you for the donation. Reed is a good player. Definitely could be slot wide receiver. Yeah, I didn't see his freshman year. He played a lot of slot. At first, I was like, oh, gosh, he only played outside. But does have inside-outside versatility. Honestly, all the Packers players they drafted so far have inside-outside versatility, like at the positions they're at, which is cool. The Packers are always, like, very versatile guys. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. I was just a little confused because I had, like, other guys still on the board. Like, if you're going to go undersized... Downs at slot, but like, you know, like I said, the Packers have their guys, and that's fine. And that's totally fine. All right. All right. Let's see who's next. One second, guys. Doing a little editing here real quick. This draft is so far buying on upside or talented young athletes. The first two definitely. Like, Reed didn't have a crazy RAS. Like, he's not a crazy athlete by any means. All right. Meta712, thank you for the donation. We haven't picked up 10's fifth-year option yet. They will. They 100% will. Trust me. They definitely will. They will. Do this. Do that. Sorry, guys. And we also have a donation from Kenny Lear. Appreciate the donation. It's sad Rodgers never got a first-round draft pick other than Jordan. With the Packers and the Jets... went defense last night. What's 12 thinking? I mean, they have enough receivers over there. I don't think he's really like hurting for wide receivers on the Jets there. Tipalutu, Kansas City's on the clock. Still a commercial break. Kansas City. Let's write it down on the paper here. We got a while to go until the Packers pick again. So, if you remember Robert Brooks, yes, I do. Wide receiver. This receiver is a lot like Robert Brooks. Well, if he plays anything like Robert Brooks, then it's a good pick. In my opinion, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Robert Brooks had, what, a 1,500-yard season in 95? Almost. 1,497, 1,000 yards in 97. Not too bad. 4,200-yard a year, or career. Only a 7-year career in Green Bay. So I guess you'd want more longevity there. I liked Robert Brooks. I mean, I wasn't, like, alive, but, like, rewatching stuff from him. Well, I was alive, but I wasn't, like, watching and seeing, like, oh, I love Robert Brooks. I was, like, 2 years old. You get what I mean. Still a commercial, damn. What do you consider our biggest positional need now? Probably safety. I love the Musgrave pick, man. I love that Musgrave pick. I love the Musgrave pick. All right. Do that. Do this. All right. Sorry, guys. Just doing all this computer stuff. Trying to multitask as best as possible. Reminds me of Cobb. People are saying Brooks was a dog. Him and Freeman were quite the duo. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think safety, offensive line, kind of like the next two things they could go for. They could still go for like another wide receiver too. Like if they wanted like a bigger guy maybe, like A.T. Perry, kind of like more of an outside possession type guy. They could definitely go, or Tillman if he's available still. We'll see what the Packers go with in the third round, or if they end up trading up, which they very well could. They very well could. All right, do that. There we go. Multitasking. There we go. Much better. All right. You think they should go safety next? Hyatt goes here, you think? To Kansas City? I feel like that's an easy pick. Here we go. Kansas City. You want another tight end? They could definitely go tight end. Kansas City already got Anadike Uzoma, right? Uzama. Okay. If Washington goes to the third, you trade up. Rashee Rice goes before Hyatt. Good pick, Kansas City. That's a good pick. He's probably the most pro-ready guy. That's why I was kind of thinking, like, oh, the Packers could go him because he's very pro-ready. I loved Rashee Rice. But Jayden Reed, man, 3-year player, Michigan State, played a lot of snaps there. So I'd say he's pretty pro-ready too. So, we'll see. What's broken with Hyatt? I don't know, man. So, like, I honestly do not know. Like, who the hell knows? Your guess is as good as mine, man. Rice makes total sense. You feel bad for Hyatt. Now, hey, maybe the Packers still get Hyatt, you know? Just let's, get both. Get Reed, get Hyatt, you know? They could. They very well could. They very well could. Hyatt to the pack. If he falls to the third round, man, it wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? It would not be a bad idea. Do that. Save as JPEG. There we go. Do that. There we go. Move my mic real quick. Tight. A.T. Perry is James Jones. I love A.T. Perry, man. That'd be a nice pick. Get Wheaton from WVU. I feel like Ford Wheaton's kind of like a 5th round guy. Very similar to like MVS. I think, what was MVS 5th or 6th? Does day 2 include the 3rd round? Yes, it does. That's why I'm kind of like trying to do all my editing right now real quick so we get ready for the 3rd round. Jesus, you love A.T. Perry? MVS was a 5th. I thought so. If DeJuan Jones keep falling, no idea how DeJuan Jones is falling. There we go. Done. A.T. Perry's so much better than MVS. No, A.T. Perry's definitely like a third round guy. Probably he could even go in the second. Pick is in for the Giants. Did we have a pick before that? Oh, the Bears went Tyreek Stevenson. Interesting. Isn't he the one that was hurt? Or I always get him mixed up with someone else. Giants. Who do the Giants go? Yeah, Jesus. Apes, definitely send that to me. Nice pick. Good pick by the Giants there. Yeah, you can email it to me, Apes. I can send you my Gmail or whatever. It's just, yeah. Or you can look in my business inquiries on my channel at the bottom. It should have my email. Or Twitter DMs. Twitter DMs could work too, like a Google Drive thing. Ford Wheaton Steve's pretty exciting. I mean, he's got a lot of like athleticism, speed to height ratio, that sort of thing. All right. John Michael Schmidt goes. All right, publish. Finally, got that one up. All this multitasking. Oh, man. Calling it now Trey Palmer in the 6. You think he falls to the 6? Okay, so who's on the clock now? Dallas at 58? All right. Dallas on the clock. Dallas. What did we get from the Bucks? Like an early 6th rounder. I think it was pick 179, I think, which is like the second pick in the 6th round. Or did we get 175? Was it like a later pick in the 5th or early in the 6th? One of the two. It's close. I forget exactly. We got a 6. It was their 6th. Okay. I wish we got the 5th from them. It was 175 instead of 179, but very close. Who do the Cowboys go? All right, all right. Come on! It's like almost a 3rd round. Make the pick. Dallas probably goes Darnell here. Dallas probably goes Darnell here, right? Like, he's bound to come off. Okay, come on. Make the pick. He's still yapping.
With the 58th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the 5-time world champion Dallas Cowboys select Luke
Schoonmaker. Holy. Timeout. Stop spoiling. Schoonmaker. I always thought it was Schoonmaker. I didn't know it was Schoonmaker. Smells like Mike McCarthy. That is such like a Jay Sternberger type guy. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's good. He's got athleticism. I liked him. I liked him in like the 3rd or 4th round. Not the 2nd. Definitely not the 2nd for Schoonmaker. Definitely not the 2nd. You liked him, but not in the 2nd? Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. All right, do that. Watch him be a stud. Yeah, he could be. I liked him more in the 3rd or the 4th. Schoonmaker 1-2, buckle my shoe, dude. That TikTok's hilarious. Pick is in for Buffalo. Jayden Reed's nickname is Uncoverable. All right. Sternberger is going to the USFL. Oh, gosh. Bum, 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 bum. Read, render, read. There we go. All right. Bet it's going to be Jalen Hyatt here for... Wait, who's on the clock again? Bills? Oh, that would be... Yeah, 59 would be awesome value there. Honestly. That would be awesome value there. Jayden Reed, man, he looks... I mean, I think he could be, like, sneaky, like, be one of those things in, like, 4 years where, like, that was a good pick, you know? Yeah, don't spoil, please. Don't spoil, please. Still a commercial for me. You know, could be a sneaky pick. We'll see. You know, we never know. Like, these players haven't played a down yet. You think Reed's wearing number 1? That'd be sick. Isn't that Curly Lambeau's? No, you can't wear that. Sternberger's killing it in the USFL. That's funny. Wouldn't bad if we package some of this year's picks for better picks next year. If that means them trading up to, like, Marvin Harrison Jr., depending on where they are and where he goes, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I'm cool with it. Jayden Reed gonna wear number 1. The Packers don't... Oh, they can't have number 1. Oh, I see that tweet. I thought that wasn't allowed. Yeah, Packers put it out. Interesting. Okay. All right. Like, I'm down. Look, the Packers have not failed drafting a receiver in the second round in a very long time. But he has a lot to live up to with that number 1 jersey, man. He's got a lot. Musgrave number 88. Oh, that looks fresh. Oh, the Musgrave 88's looking... I just realized, like, wait, who's still on the board here? Like, there's a lot of good players still on the board here. Like, Darnell's on the board. Osiris Torrance is still here? Damn. Jalen Hyatt. Ringo, Adebawore. Some people thought Adebawore was going in the first. DeJuan Jones. Man. Washington sliding because of medical concerns. Did someone say his, like, ankles messed up? USFL doesn't drug test. That's why Sternberger going off, man. He's juicing. He is juicing. That's funny as shit. Here we go. Who does Buffalo go here? Trade up to 66? What would that cost? The Packers have 78 up to 66. Would take 60 points. It would literally take their 4th rounder, like, exactly, to move up to 60, to 66 with Philly. So, yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. One sec. What the hell is going on with my screen? Okay, there we go. Boop. Yeah, like, I'm interested. I'm interested to see Jayden Reed, man. Like, we haven't seen any of these guys. Wait, who's Buffalo taking? Who's Buffalo taking? There's a lot of good players still on the board. Seriously, like, I'm surprised.
And I just want you to know you're gone but not forgotten. With the 59th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Osiris Torrance, guard out of Florida.
Excellent pick. Excellent pick, Buffalo. I had him going in the first round, man. Musgrave does show 88, man. That's a dope number for him. I am hyped for that. They gave him Finley's number, the first tight end since Finley. Jimmy Johnson. I'm using the Draft Tech trade value chart, which is Jimmy Johnson. So not Rich Hill. Damn, I guess Darnell Washington, you jinxed it. Yeah, like I said, Osiris Torrance was bound to come off here since he's on the clock at 60 here. Since he's on the clock. Since he is on the clock. Bubba Franks, yeah, oh Bubba, number 88, let's go. Why didn't Christian Watson wear college number 1? I don't know. I feel like they didn't allow it. You said Reed is a very shifty player, is great at attack angles. He's a pretty good first step. That's what I mean. I feel like he's sneaky athlete on the field, whereas like his RAS doesn't speak all of it. Like, obviously my initial reaction, like I had a lot of other guys over him, but all those guys are falling other than Rashee Rice. So obviously other teams, I know a couple, DJ Turner, the Bengals, excellent pick, Bagels. That guy's fast. He makes fast people look not so fast. DJ Turner. He's so fast, man. Excellent pick. 2 really good picks by Buffalo and Cincy. The AFC just keeps getting better, man. 2 really good picks. 2 guys at, like, top of the board. Jacksonville on the clock at 61. Why would I cry? Like, none of these players have played a snap. Like, I'll judge it in 3 years. Be like, yeah, that was a shit pick. Like the Sternberger. Like, yeah, it's a shit pick. Like, all right, Kerry Thornton. Yeah, it's a shit pick. But, like, right now, what am I to do other than see what the player has to offer and the capability and then the opportunity he'll have in the Green Bay offense, which is going to be a lot. Musgrave and Reed. The fact that they went back-to-back offensive players in the second round, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know. Gutekunst, he's been scouting for a very long time. So that's what I hate. It's like people will be like, "Oh, horrible pick! Like that guy sucks." It's like you haven't even seen him play. He hasn't even played in the NFL. He hasn't even played. Musgrave equals Chimera. God, I hope not off the field. Oh gosh, gosh, I hope not. Since he's just gonna have Michigan, yeah, it's funny. Draft. Where did that go? Where am I at? Oh, here we are. What's the pick for Jacksonville? Still, pick is in. Not announced yet for me. Not announced yet for me. Did I not save a Jayden Reed pick yet? No, I did not. Here we go. What are the next picks for us? We have 78. 78 for tonight. Chat is the best guy. Next pick should be O-line. That or safety. I'm thinking safety, honestly, to be honest with you. Probably safety, man. Keep Musgrave away from hot tubs. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Good God, man. Good God. That's so bad. That's so bad. Sanders plus Walker equals Super Bowl. Green Bay. Ringo is still on the board. Might have to replace Stokes with another Georgia corner. All right. Pick is still in for Jacksonville at 61. Philly picks next, man. Philly, if Philly comes out here, man, and gets like Jalen Hyatt, Sidney Brown, I don't mind Sidney Brown. He's got a lot of versatility. Versatility. Sidney Brown's got a lot of versatility. He can play deep, play in the slot, play in the box. Good tackler, ferocious tackler at that. Packers probably should go defensive back, like safety in the third. I would love Jordan Battle, but I don't know if he's necessarily going to be there at 78. Jammy might be there at 78, which I also like Jammy a lot. But yeah. All right, got that. Philly might take a cornerback. Yeah, Ringo's still there. They can go Georgia again. Just be like, all right, fuck it. We're going Georgia all the way. Like, let's just live in it. Who we got? Jacksonville pick yet? Where are we at? Jacksonville's still on the clock. Wow. Sidney Brown is Palomalo 2.0. I wouldn't go that far, but you know he has a lot of upside. JL Skinner is a really good one. What was his injury? Was it like was it a shoulder issue that he had? But I think he should be ready for the season, right? With Skinner. Everyone, the draft has been the weirdest in a while. I feel like everyone says that every year for the Packers. The pick is in for Jacksonville. I feel like we say that every year. Where it's like, this is a weird draft for Green Bay. It's like, yeah, well, it always is. I do not think the NFL is a silent battle as you are. Dude, he has so much experience and a really smart football player. Is Philly going to get DeJuan Jones? They get DeJuan or Hyatt. Oh, Philly traded. That's Houston's on the clock at 62. Pick is in for Jacksonville. Fred Taylor. There he is. Uh-huh.
Hey, I can't leave out here without giving one big Duval.
It's more booing than Duval, my guy.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Brenton Strange, tight end.
That's a strange pick, man. That is a strange... Brenton Strange went before Darnell Washington. Let's just all admit it. We were all wrong. Like, everyone's like, Darnell Washington, trade up for him. The dude is going to fall to the third. He's going to fall to the third. Brenton Strange went before Darnell, man. That's wild. That's really strange. All right, I'll stop. I got to stop. I got to stop myself. I got to stop myself. Jeff Green. I thought you were saying Jeff Green like the basketball player. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, stop spoiling. No spoils. So they got Anton Harrison, Brenton Strange. Texans are on the clock here. Pick is in for the Texans. Do they go wide receiver? PFF had Strange in the 7th. Who we got? Yeah, they are.
Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 62nd pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 62nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Juice Scruggs.
Juice! Center over... No, sorry. Tippmann already went. Schmitz already went. Juice! Juice! Broncos moved up. Yep, they're on the clock at 70 or 63. 63. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me mute this real quick. Shut up. Strange pick. Jeff Green, The Last of Us old Seattle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jeff Green. I remember using him in like 2K, like team up. Yeah, that was interesting. Draft. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Why didn't that save? Oh, my bad. I don't know why that's so loud. It's always loud. Ban Jeff Green. Where's he at? I can't even see him. Pick is in. Oh, Jeff Green. There he is. Remove. I don't even know what he's saying. Go to channel. Oh, that's all I could do. Appreciate you, Kurt. Gosh, damn it. I got to stop doing that. He's already blocked. That's weird. Texans getting Scruggs. You already got that. Broncos. Broncos? Who we going? We going Hooker?
The Detroit Lions have traded the 63rd pick to the Denver Broncos.
We going Hooker? Who we going, Broncos? Come on. Who we going? Marvin Mims. Good receiver. Good receiver.
Keep it up, young man. Got
Bam! Get banned. You don't listen. Stop spoiling. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Keep it up, young man. Got
Appreciate it, Bobby Blue 13. Thank you for the donation. I'll try. I'll try. Jacob Poland, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you guys. I'm trying to get both of these videos up before pick 78, and somehow I have done it. Somehow I've done it. I need an editor, man. Oh, let me mute this real quick. We need to shut up. Okay, there we go. Chicago's on the clock. It looks like they're going to be picking, I think. My stream ain't far behind. I'm just doing multitasks. Chicago's on the clock. Do you like the Reed pick? It's interesting. It's interesting. So, 65. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is... So, we're in the third round. Damn. Do you think the Packers trade into the third? They could. They could. Are the Bears go Juwan Jones there? I'd hate that. Oh, man, I'd hate that. I would not like that. That would be no bueno. That would be no bueno. All right, cool. Got it all up. What do you think the Packers should get in the third? Probably O-line or safety, to be honest. Jacob Poland, thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. There we go. I really want battle Juwan Jones. Luke Musgrave is so mid. You're wrong. All right, Chicago. Let's get it. Yeah, hall monitor. It's fine. Just do it, Kurt. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, let me mute that for a second. Mims or Downs? Mims is gone. Reed should have worn number 0. That would have been pretty sick. I wonder if a Packers player will. Like, if they get a receiver, like, next round, if they do another one, maybe they will, but I don't know. Chicago. Who we going here, Chicago? Who we going here? Who we going here? Thoughts on Jayden Reed? I didn't have him at that high, but, you know, I like what I see from a quick perspective. I don't do too much research on him, to be honest with you, because I had so many receivers higher than him. But looks like a really good route runner, you know, inside-outside versatility, smart football player. So that's good. Jordan Battle, yeah, Jamie's still on the board. Same with, is it Antonio Johnson? That's who it is. He's still on the board, isn't he? He's still on the board. All right. Is this pick coming in? Nope. Gotta mute that. Antonio Johnson. Yeah, that's what it is. You got this, Kurt. You got it, man. You got it. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Still like Hyatt? Apparently a lot of teams don't like Hyatt. I mean, he's still here. Like, he is still here, which is crazy. Hendon Hooker still here. Darnell Washington, Jalen Hyatt, Kaylee Ringo, Adebawore is going in the third round. That's insane. Juwan Jones, Cedric Tillman, Josh Downs, Riley Moss even. Good pick. Could be a good pick. Bears pick is still in. Come on, man. Really agree, guys. You like him too. He's a Packer. He'll fit with this room really well. That's awesome. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. Adebawore guaranteed. I would not be mad at Adebawore at 78. Do you think if Hyatt's on the board at 78, we would pick him? I think it would be like a low risk, high reward, but it's also a third round guy. It's like, ooh, do you do it? Do you do it? People just don't like Tennessee guys. Yeah, it's just they don't like them, except for the Bears. All right, Bears pick is in. Speaking of which. aren't going back-to-back wide receiver. Yeah, probably not.
Half hour or so, and they've had Devin Hester making some of those picks, and now Cole Bennett will make this select.
Here we go.
Pretty crazy to be here right now. I'm off a few Bud Lights, so give me a second here. But
Oh my God.
Kansas City, so go Chiefs. But I'm really here to say bear down. Where are we at, Chicago?
What about Kraft? I like Tucker Kraft. That'd be more of your inline guy if they want to go him in the third.
Fourth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Zach Pickens, defensive tackle.
That's fine.
Carolina.
That's fine.
Bear down, baby.
That's whatever. That's fine. That's okay. Who is on the clock now? Why does this keep doing this? I keep trying to, like, it keeps switching on me. Oh, we're in the third. That's why I'm like, oh, Bears on. No, Bears just picked. 64. Are they back on the clock? No. Eagles are on the clock. Eagles. Philadelphia's on the clock. He's hammered on stage. That's pretty funny. Zach Pickens for the Bears. Eagles have next two. Yeah, they do. You're right. Back to back. Dude, they could go. Dude, if the Eagles go DeJuan Jones and Jalen Hyatt, or Darnell Washington and Jalen Hyatt or something like that, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, obviously, they're falling for a reason. Like, it's not just the Packers passing up on them and screw Brian Gutekunst. Like, they're falling for a reason. Like, if they were to be this talented, other teams would have taken them. Like, if the Packers passed on Hyatt and he got selected right after, or Washington and he got selected right after, and then we went on to the next few years and we're like, damn. But, like, there's a reason they're falling and this many teams are passing up on them. There's a reason. It's not some guy on their couch is smarter than 32 NFL GMs. Like, it's not. They will go Washington. I mean, it's Georgia. They could. They could. Refresh my stream real quick. See if it's can get it a little farther. Pick is in for the Eagles. Here we go. Oh, commercial. Never mind. Yeah, like, the thing about draft, man, is, like, even the people that know a lot still barely know. And, you know, people that don't do this for a living, like, really don't know that much. Like, we sit here, like, even me personally, like, I start looking into draft stuff, like, after the season's over, where you have people on the Packers front office, every team's front office, that is looking at it years ago for this upcoming draft class. Like, this isn't something new. You know, there's so many players that fall and end up being good, and there's so many players, like, it's always overshadowing all the players that fall for the right reasons and end into and amount into nothing. Like, I feel like every year there's players that fall and get picked, and we're always, you know, if they do good, it's such a big story, but, like, the people that fall and don't do good, no one talks about them because they're not good. So it's like, that happens all the time. You know, if Green Bay believes in Jayden Reed and thinks he's going to be a good wide receiver, hey, I'm ready to see what he's got. Dag, thank you for the donation. Washington is falling a lot. And being picked over a lot of other tight ends, or other tight ends are being picked over a lot over him. For what it seems, it might be a medical issue. I think it's ankle or something. Kurt H, thank you for the donation. Give a shout out to my daughter Bethany. Hey, what's up, Bethany? You're sick. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully you feel better.
Washington is falling.
I hate being sick, man. Luckily, I never really get sick. I think my immune system's pretty strong. I get sick like once a year, and it's like usually pretty bad, but then I'm like good for the rest of the year.
Give a shout out to my daughter Bethany, who's sick and watching draft with me.
So yeah, Eagles pick is in back to back. So let's see who they go here. Then we got Denver after them. So 2 back-to-back Eagles picks. They already got Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. They should just go all Georgia. Just go Kaylee Ringo and Darnell Washington. Just say we're good. He's having ankle surgery? Really? Interesting. Eagles could go running back here. Eagles could go running back. You know? They could go Kendre Miller, A-Chain, Rashawn Johnson, maybe. Pack Attack, thank you for the donation. Musgrave gonna let it rip. 12 touchdown, 85 catches, 1350. Hell yeah. Oh, Rice off the wish list. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that.
Sanders from Arkansas, we still see Jalen Hyatt as the fifth guy on that list. A receiver who needs to add some strength to that lean frame to be able to hold up in the NFL. But this year, he put on a show with Hendon Hooker down the field making big catches. Speaking of Hendon Hooker,
All right.
we're also waiting to see when his name.
I love the Luke Musgrave pick because I like knew a lot about him. Like honestly, I'm just more so confused with the read because I didn't know much about him. Like I can be honest, like I didn't really know much about him. Yeah, I just did Rice off the wish list. Like you get a really good defender, and then you get 2 back-to-back offensive picks in the second round, and you pick up a 5th and a 6th, trading down 5 spots, and still get your guy. So I'm cool with that. 78 should be around 9 p.m. You think 40 minutes for that? Nah. Are we really going to use 3 5th-rounders? The 5th round I like, man.
Rock on gesture.
Rock on gesture. All right, come on, make the pick. Jesus. I thought it was like, oh, okay, of course, the moment I mute. Mauk. Cody Mauk. All right, Eagles, who are we going? Who are we going? After this Eagles pick, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Bathroom break. Let's watch some read highlights. A lot of safeties still on the board, which I love. Micah Hyde was a 5th rounder. Yeah, you're right. Green Bay needs a trade up. Depends who they want. It wouldn't take much at this point. It would take like the 5th. Dude, being from around Philly, man, is just, that's so annoying. Like, that's, gosh, any bar you go into around here, that ends up happening, no matter what. Who? Oh, Steen? I didn't hear what he said. Steen's a good tag. I'm surprised he went over DeWand, honestly. I don't know what's happening with Don Jones, man. Oh. Cindy Brown right after it. Ooh. Okay, Eagles. Steen and Brown. All right, safeties are probably going to start running. Safeties are probably going to start running. Packers are going to pick soon. I'm going to go quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. Audible Warrior, how is he still available, bro? Broncos pick is in at 67. Broncos pick is in. We're getting closer to. We're getting closer. Almost over a little over 10 picks away. Eagles are going to be ruining people's lives for the next 3 to 5 years. Yeah, probably. Probably. Appreciate everyone coming by the stream. If you could leave a like, helps with the YouTube algorithm. Seriously, guys, thank you. It's been a blast so far. I wish I could stream tomorrow during 4 through 7, but I got a game in the morning. So it's not how it works, sadly, but I'll definitely make videos on the picks, obviously. Sydney is too small. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other safeties I like over him. I did like Sidney Brown, but... All right, Broncos pick is in. Here we go. Denver Broncos at 67.
With the 67th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Drew Sanders, linebacker.
Linebacker, all right. All right, linebacker for the Broncos. That's right around where I think he's good value there. That's good value there. All right, Detroit's on the clock at 68. How the hell? Sports, just football. Like back in the day, like with friends, I played like basketball. But that's about it. But with football, I play recreational football. I got a league. I run one of the teams, but I'm on it. I play on it too. We're 5-0. We're going for the first seed tomorrow for our spring league. So I'm playing on the turf tomorrow. It's pouring rain, so it's gonna be pretty fun. All right, Hendon Hooker still. Wow, it's actually surprising that Hendon Hooker. Like honestly, with all the rise, I thought, okay, he's gonna jump into the second round, maybe even first. But now he's like going where he normally was. Like, dude, I'm not being honest, or I'm being honest here. Like the Packers could go Hooker at 78, and I wouldn't even be that mad. You said Jets take Hooker? No, he's still on the board. Or he's still there. He's still there. Oh, my dog's coming in. I just fed him dinner. Van Ness said, or Goody said Van Ness will likely start this year more than Gary did. Like in terms of like when Gary was a rookie, I mean, that makes sense. They had Smith brothers and Fackrell and all that. I hate that. Van Ness never started a game in college. Hold on. That's like, it's such a lazy argument. Real quick. I'll give you this real quick. I'll give you this. Where is it at? I'm just looking for this one stat here. Where is this stat? Here we go. Lucas Van Ness played 940 snaps since 2021. Among all of Iowa's front seven defenders, the only one that played more is Logan Lee. 147 snaps more. He had so many snaps. I can't stand this. You didn't start. Shut up. All right. Lions pick is in. Lions pick is in. Like, he's the second highest snaps on the front seven at Iowa the last 2 years. How did he not start any games? It's like, oh, God, he didn't start the first exact play of the game, but he played the rest, so he's not a starter. It makes no sense. Who cares? Yeah, starts their seniors. Exactly. It's not hard to look up, man. It's really not. And not hard. Lions pick is in. Who are they going to go? We're almost at 70. Packers pick at 78. Trade up? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think they go... I mean, oh, man. They could go... Who are the Lions going here? Hooker's still on the board. Darnell, Hyatt. There's a lot of players on the board, man. There's a lot of players. Damn, the guy's getting roasted about that starting thing. Everyone's like, yo, they start their seniors. Yeah, it's you know, it's simple. What type of dog? My girlfriend who lives with me has a Bernese Mountain Dog, and then I have I adopted an 8-year-old pug Boston Terrier in November. I had a pit bull boxer lab, but she passed in November. Sorry. November. She was 15. Yeah, I just hit up my friend who's an MSU. He goes to a lot of their games. He goes to MSU, actually. And he said Jayden Reed is good if he can stay healthy. So that's good. Is Adebawore still on the board? Yes. Yes, he is. Darnell Washington's fallen because his ankle, supposedly. Supposedly. All right. Here we go, Detroit. Here we go in Detroit. Lions want Hooker. I wouldn't. Oh, that would. I don't like that if they go Hooker. The upside there, and he can sit under Goff for a couple years. Oof. Here we go. Monroe's announcing it.
With the 68th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Hendon Hooker.
Oh, they're going Hooker. Damn, that hurts. I don't like that. I love Hendon Hooker. He's good. Damn, that sucks. Good for the Lions, but like, damn. I think that's like a really good scenario for him. He can stay under Goff for a year or two, learn their system, get his reps, get up to NFL speed, and watch out if this dude hits his potential. Because Hendon Hooker, man, whew, before that injury, you know, he can recover. He doesn't have to start. He doesn't need to play this year at all, or even maybe next year. That's a good pick. Detroit was a little goofy early on, but that's a good pick. That's a good pick. I kind of thought, like, I was actually like thinking, like, if he falls to 78, like the Packers might take him. Isn't Hooker already 25? Yeah, but that's fine, dude. As a quarterback, right? If he ends up starting at 27, what's the difference between that and like what Aaron Rodgers did? You know what I mean? It's fine. Hooker's a beast, man. Lions won the draft. Nah, not with those first two picks, man. Jahmyr Gibbs is a great player, but at 12, no. And Jack Campbell, good player, but inside linebacker that early, like, yeah, he's good, but like, damn, bro. They didn't really take like exactly the definition of premier positions. Like, running backs are a dime a dozen, and I'm not saying Jahmyr Gibbs isn't good, but he'll be 30 before his first contract is up. Yeah, it could be worse. You know, you could be the Browns selecting a 29-year-old rookie in the first round. It can always be worse. Is Hyatt still there? Yeah, somehow. Somehow. And I think, you know, Josh Downs is still here. What other wide receivers, if the Packers decide to double dip? Hyatt, Tillman, Downs, Tank Dell, A.T. Perry, Charlie Jones, Hutchinson. There's a lot of receivers. Houston's on the board. Houston. Goff, not much older than Hooker. Yeah, Goff is underrated. And Hooker being able to, you know, be under Goff, I think will help him a lot. I always give respect to Detroit. You know, their fans are nice. It's not like a Minnesota or Chicago where you're just like, yeah, screw them. But, yeah. George Blanda is younger than Hooker. We know one player that surely isn't. What's the one guy the Bears drafted last year? The receiver. He's like the oldest receiver ever. Rookie. Nah, he's super old. I forget his name. I already forget his name because he's so irrelevant. Who is that guy they drafted last year? Was it Tennessee? Ironically. Velus Jones. That's the oldest rookie. Velus Jones. Velus Jones, however you want to say it. Please give us Hyatt. I don't know, man. We'll see. We're at pick 69. Houston is selecting. Chicago fans are not nearly as bad as Minnesota. Yeah, like, they're respectful, but, like, it's still, like, hate. Where, like, Lions is great. It's, like, whatever. And then Vikings, it's like they'll just, like, cheer on injuries, or you know. Here we go. Texans pick.
Howdy. Let's go Texans. The Los Angeles Rams have traded the 69th pick to the Houston Texans.
Oh, Ryan Trahan. I didn't know he's announcing this pick. That's cool.
The 69th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Nathaniel Dell.
Tank Dell.
Out of Houston.
He goes before Josh Downs. Wow. I mean, this guy's a touchdown machine. 17 touchdowns last year. Tank Dell. I would love for the Packers to draft, like, someone like that. Just, like, why not? Like, they already kind of went with an undersized guy, so I doubt they would have. But, like, I guess they did kind of switch up the threshold, right? The threshold. Like, I drafted a receiver under 6 foot in the second round. I guess they did that with Cobb, but you get my point. Las Vegas is on the clock. And we are 8 picks away from the Packers. Tank Dell, nice pick. Nice pick. Yeah, Goff is only 3 years older than Hendon Hooker. That's insane. DeJuan Jones, 78. I would love it. Oh, man, I would love it. I was at the game where Crosby missed 10 field goals and Lions fan were assholes. I was at that game as well. And to me, they weren't bad, but I was also with my buddy who lived in the area. He wasn't a Lions fan, but he just came anyways. But oh, Raiders. Raiders pick is in. That's quick. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Come on.
Hello, National Football League fans.
Hello.
Hello, arch enemy, Kansas City Chiefs fans.
He loves it. Who do we go, Las Vegas?
Congratulations on your Super Bowl victory.
Come on.
You know, in the National Football League, they have a...
All right. Come on.
They say next man up.
Come on.
So I'm here representing the great and late Willie Brown, one of our great players.
Man, this shit already goes on for too long.
And Willie's tradition was...
Oh, my God.
Remind all of you
This guy's just going off. He don't even know where he's at right now.
on TV to remember what's coming up in the next week or so. Mother's Day.
Oh, my God.
Willie Brown took great pride in encouraging all National Football League fans and all our television audiences to remember...
Someone's got to go up and be like, oh, hey, come on.
your mom
All right, come on.
with the 70th
Thank you.
in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Byron Young,
Edge.
defensive tackle, Alabama.
Oh, the defensive tackle. I know there's 2 Byron Youngs. Okay. Good pick. New Orleans is on the clock at 71. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. All right. Here we go. Let's go. Who's New Orleans going for? We got a 3rd round meltdown. Oh gosh. Battle should be there at 78. Like Antonio Johnson's still there. And he's ranked like above Battle in my opinion. But like they're 2 very different guys. Like Antonio Johnson, very versatile though, but good safety. Battle, deep safety, you know, has some slot box versatility. Jammy, same thing, deep safety, slot box versatility. Skinner, more of a box safety, you know, kind of strong safety, Adrian Amos type role they could go with there. Okay, selection's in for the Saints. Here we go. New Orleans. Do they go running back for replacing Kamara? They do go running back. Okay. A good pick. Arizona's on the clock. Arizona's on the clock. Safety, O-line, receiver. Yeah, they definitely could. Dude, how the hell? Jalen Hyatt, Darnell Washington, still on the board. Ringo. They could go Ringo. They could go Adebawore. They could go DeJuan Jones, Cedric Tillman, Tucker Kraft, Jair Brown, Jordan Battle. There's Blake Freeland, Wanya Morris. There's a lot of guys available for the Packers. Like a lot. Trade for Buda Baker. We got cap space next year. Wouldn't be mad at it. If Washington fell to 78, would you take him? Yeah. But like, do you take 2 tight ends in the top 80 picks? Like, it's a little ugh. It's a little ugh. I feel like they should get a safety. Like, they should get a defender again. Personally, at 78. Like, I know I love Jalen Hyatt, but like, I don't know. Tillman would be nice, like, to a compliment. Like, I only say no on Hyatt because we got Jayden Reed, right? Like, Tillman would be nice because, you know, 6'3", 213, he's an outside receiver. Like, he's not playing slot. He's an outside guy, can block well, vertical X wide receiver. So, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Cardinals pick is in. Arizona pick is in. Do you think we'll draft Hyatt if he stays on the board? Probably not. Probably not, dude. I don't think so. I'm gonna grab a water out of my mini fridge. All right. There we go. We need a safety bad. Yeah. We need a safety, a big run stuffer. If you're looking for a safety that's a run stuffer, Antonio Johnson plays really close to the line of scrimmage. JL Skinner. And who's the other guy I was thinking of? There's like another one. Marte Mapu. I mean, you could do that. That guy's flying up boards. He's like more of an inside linebacker at the NFL level, though. But yeah, Antonio Johnson, kind of your guy. Or JL Skinner if you want like more of a box, like run defense safety. But if you want more of a deep guy, Jordan Battle. Oh, God. If Goody took Keaton Mitchell here in the third. Ooh, I hope not. Pack takes Dontavian Wicks. I like Wicks. Why is DeJuan Jones there? Do not know. Do not know. Like, how can that guy be that bad? Like, he's just, like, is his technique that bad? Like, dude's a monster. I'm cool with DeJuan Jones. Yeah, so if it's not defense, like, I would be cool with DeJuan Jones here. But Cardinals pick is in. Giants are at 73. We're about 5 picks away. Who was the cornerback that you said was safety, one of your mocks? That was Quan Martin. He's been gone for a while, so he's not on the board anymore. And for right reason, he's a good player. What about Darnell? I mean, the fact that he's fallen this far kind of scares me a little bit. Like, it tells me something, you know what I mean? So, we'll see. But it's like, it's crazy how, you know, at 42, 45, we have people probably up in arms like, they didn't draft Washington, they didn't draft Hyatt. Yet, they're going to probably be available at 78. That tells us, the people that are mad about that, how much we really have no clue. Like, we really have no clue. That much is obvious. That's why these scouting departments get paid. Like, that's, you know what I mean? What about Devin A-Chain? Yeah, like, he's more of like a third round guy. You know, I could honestly see the Packers going O-line, but like not DeJuan Jones, even though if he would be on the board. Like, crazy enough. Like, they could go Saldivari, Blake Freeland, or Wanya Morris. Like, honestly. Do you want Hyatt? Yeah, I do, but I think that ship has sailed once I got Jayden Reed. Jamie Robinson, I do like him. Keaton Mitchell here. Not Keaton in the third, man. You trust YouTube commenters. That's where the Packers are actually drafting from. They're just going on like Reddit and YouTube and be like, oh shit, we got to get that guy. Just writing that down, watching my mock draft, we got to get that guy. I feel like that's what some people think. It's so funny. Arizona Cardinals pick about to come in. Here we go. And then New York Giants are on the clock. Jayden Reed equals Amari Rodgers. Nah, they're totally different. Arizona, who we going?
In the 2023 NFL Draft.
Come on.
Arizona Cardinals select Garrett Williams, defensive back.
That's the one with the injury, Garrett Williams. He's recovering from a ACL. But if he recovers well, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. Garrett Williams is a good player. Garrett Williams. Going over Ringo, though, is interesting. That's definitely... Yeah, going over Ringo is interesting. Yeah, I mean, he tore his ACL in 2022, so that's a problem, but the fact that he still went in the third round after torn ACL last year is crazy. Like, that just shows you how, like, the upside of this guy, Garrett Williams. Giants are on the clock. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Cleveland after New York. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. That's for sure. Giants. So did the Giants trade up here? Pick is in for New York.
The Los Angeles Rams have traded
Yeah.
the 73rd pick to the New York Football Giants. With the 73rd pick in the 2023
Receiver here, right?
the New York Giants select Jayden Hyatt.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Everyone's probably like, oh, no. And I'm fine with it because the Packers already got their receiver. You know? So that's fine. That's fine. You know, like I said, I like Jayden Hyatt a lot, but clearly he fell for certain reasons, and that's probably justifiable. So that's fine. He's similar size to Jayden Reed, so we'll see. We'll see. You know, we'll go in like next, you know, 3 years. We'll see who's the better receiver. But right now, we don't know. Cleveland is on the clock. Come on, let's get to 78. CBS is moving faster. Packers fans are tripping now. I bet they're always, man. They're always. Who should Green Bay pick next? Safety, O-line? That's what I'm thinking. One of the two. All right. You like Tillman more? Any Woodson whiskey left? Yeah, but I'm done. I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm done, and it's 9:48 here, so I usually for my 9 a.m. games I usually go to bed by 11, and I gotta create videos. I'm at least gonna make one for Musgrave tonight. I know I uploaded my live thing, but I'm gonna try to make one, you know, going over Musgrave. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Reed and then whatever the next pick is up tonight. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let me. Browns are picking.
Thank you very much. First of all, before I announce this pick, you guys be quiet. I have to acknowledge dog.
You guys be quiet. Crazy, man. Come up there and it's like, you guys have to be quiet. All right, Cleveland. ATL's on the clock. 75.
Fourth pick in the 2023 draft.
Come on.
Browns select Cedric Tillman.
Ah, Tillman right after a Hyatt. All right. Damn, Hyatt and Tillman back-to-back, 2 Tennessee wide receivers. All right, good pick, Cleveland. I like that pick for them. He's a good wide receiver, right? He felt like a Packers guy, but he's not, clearly. That's a good pick by Cleveland. 6'3", almost 6'4", well, 6'3.5", about 213 pounds. Wide receiver run now? Yeah, probably. We'll see. So who's left at wide receiver now? Josh Downs. Dude, I would not be mad at that. Josh Downs, A.T. Perry, Charlie Jones. Probably the 3 guys that like I'm okay with at 78, but I doubt they do that. As for tight end, obviously Darnell's still there. Crazy. Tucker Kraft. Those are probably the only 2 guys I'd like at 78. Offensive tackle, DeJuan Jones, Freeland, Wanya Morris, and what's his name? Saldivari. Only the guys I'd probably like there. Safety, Battle, Antonio Johnson, Jair Brown, Jammy. Probably the only guys I like there at 78. Maybe J.L. Skinner, too. I don't mind him either, if he's ready to go. ATL on the clock. 75. We are 3 picks away. We are 3 picks away, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Packers stay put at 78? We will see. We will see. Hyde is gone. Yes, I know. I crossed him out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry now. It'll be totally... It's the 3rd round, so it is very likely that it's some reach. I mean, that's just always... I think the Packers, like, honestly, with the amount they've messed up in the 3rd, they should just go into this pick BPA. Which, obviously, their draft board's different than everyone else's, but, like, legit BPA. Like, consensus BPA. But they're not going to. They're going to draft, like... I don't know. I don't know. They're going to get some tackle that's, like, not even on the top 4. Pick is in for the Falcons. How would you feel if we took Ringo? I'm not mad at it. Ringo's a 66th ranked player on PFF. 6'2", 207, outside corner. Could play some safety, actually. He's good range, so he could play some safety, and he's only 20. He's about to be 21 years old. Ringo, And 4.36 speed. Ringo could honestly be a pick here, guys, for the Packers. Kaylee Ringo. Thanks, Chance. Appreciate it. Bryce Ford Wheaton in a late round. Yeah, Bryce Ford Wheaton in the 5th or 6th I like. Kuntz would be nice in like the 4th. Now we have another 5th and a 6th. Like the Packers have so much, ammo tomorrow. Just take Mel Kiper's BPA. No, not his. Not his. I'm saying it now. I think this pick is Kaylee Ringo. That's just like, for some reason, like, I just feel like that's like a Packers pick. Like, guy that has versatility to play corner, safety, and he's from Georgia. Let me see. What's his RAS? I guarantee it's pretty high. 8.29. Not as high as I thought it would be. But 4.3, 640, 6'1", low 3 cone, low vertical. That's fine. Low bench reps. But, like, that guy could definitely play safety. So, we'll see. Kuntz, yeah, man, I would love to have Kuntz, but more like a 4th round guy, to be honest. I said your name right, really? Thanks. I mean, I want Ringo so bad. Yeah, a lot of people do. It looks like you're praying for Jordan Battle or DeJuan Jones. Like the Ringo idea now. Yeah, honestly, like I just like convinced myself. Like that wasn't something I thought of going in. I just like looked at it and I was like, damn, actually, 4.36 speed, could play safety, could be your rangy, fast safety. A lot of range with Kaylee Ringo. Ringo, it's a sick name too. Is it Keely or Kaylee Ringo? I think it's Keely. It's Keely. I'm praying Jordan Battle. Jordan Battle's my draft crush. So for that reason, it's not happening. Like, it's definitely not happening. Like, definitely not happening. Ringo's tight in the hips. Yeah, man, he can definitely play safety. 5 minutes later. You say DeJuan Jones. Come on, Falcons. Come on. Adebawore is still here. That's crazy. Come on, ATL. And then New England's on the clock. Come on. Who we got, ATL?
With the 75th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select from the Ohio State University.
DeJuan Jones, right? Zach Harrison, okay. Edge. Okay, that's good. That's good value for him. But like to see him go before Adebawore is a shock to me. Like that's a shock to me. That's a shock to me. New England's on the clock. We are 2 picks away, ladies and gentlemen. 2 picks away. Once we're on the clock, I got to move the chat because I know someone's gonna spoil. But please don't. Appreciate it if you didn't. You want Antonio Johnson? I just doubt the Packers go 2 tight ends in the top 80 picks. It's just like, it would be crazy. You'd be livid if the Packers trade back. Yeah, we sit here and they just trade out of the 3rd. Honestly, I wouldn't, just because the history the Packers have in the 3rd round. Like, I wouldn't be mad. I would just be like, all right, like they know it now. Like they know it. They're just like, get out of there. All right, Patriots on the clock at 76. The pick is in. Patriots are picking. The LA Rams are on the clock, and then the Green Bay Packers. Come on. Come on. New England.
And Atlanta desperately needs the New England Patriots. Let's see who they think they desperately need. It's their turn in round 3.
One pick 76.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Marte Mapu.
Oh, damn, he went early. Damn, he went early. Like, he's good, but I thought, like, 4th round. Like, 4th round earliest. Like, early for 4th was the earliest he'd go. He's flying up boards. That dude is a dog, though. Like, that's the guy you user in Madden. Marte Mapu. That's the guy you user. He's like, I'm that guy. Flying around. He's like Taylor Mays in this shit, but, like, good. Damn, he's a beast, man. That would have been nice to have him as, like, your box guy. Marte Mapu, man. I'm hyped for the Patriots with that. To get Gonzalez, Keon White, Marte Mapu loading up athleticism on the defense for New England. Damn. He's very interesting. Like, he could either be like a Taylor Mays bust, or he could be absolutely insane. There's no in between. There is no in between. All right. Such a Pats pick. That's a good pick. Pick is in. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The pick is in for the Rams. Here we go. Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Gotta remove the chat. Sorry, fellas.
With the 77th pick,
Who we going?
2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Byron Young.
Okay. The other Byron Young. The edge Byron Young. All right. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. I would assume they go O-line or safety here. Like, that's probably it, right? Let's hope they don't trade. I mean, honestly, if it's a third, I'm okay. It's a third round. Like, I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay with it. Here comes the heart rate again. He's coming up. It's coming up. Byron Young from Tennessee, the pick for the Rams. Adebawore is still on the board. Darnell Washington. Keely Ringo, I feel like, is going to be the pick here for the Packers. But I would love Jordan Battle, DeJuan Jones, Jair Brown. There's so many options, man. There's so many options. Green Bay. Who are we going, Green Bay? Rip that off. There's my first 3 rounds, pretty much. Green Bay. Lucas Van Ness, Luke Musgrave, Jayden Reed. 2 offense, 1 defense. Do they go defense here for 2-2? The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers. No trade. Is it safety? Is it O-line? Is it battle? DeJuan Jones. Who's it going to be? I feel Keely Ringo here for some reason. Versatility as a corner, Georgia. Let's go, Leroy. Hype it up. Let's go, Leroy. Oh, offense. Who we going?
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select
Tucker Kraft. Let's go. I didn't think they were going to go 2 tight ends. I didn't think they were going to go 2 tight ends in the top 80, but Tucker Kraft, man, that is a nice pick. That is a nice pick to pair him with Luke Musgrave. I really, really like Tucker Kraft. I had a 3rd round grade on him. As you see in my lower left here, he's on my list as well. I love Tucker Kraft. I think that's awesome. I think it's an awesome pick for the Green Bay Packers. A 9.68 RAS, and this dude plays big. He's your inline tight end, 6'4", almost 6'5", 258, but also has some good speed, 4.69 940. Not the fastest guy, not the slowest guy. Really good shuttle, 4.29, good broad jump, decent vertical, 34 inches. Really, really, really strong. 23 bench reps. One of those guys that, to me, was one of the better blocking tight ends in this draft. You know, behind Darnell Washington, who is still on the board and is falling. But Tucker Kraft, an all-around really nice tight end. And the Packers addressing tight end twice tonight shows how much they need to rebuild that room. And getting someone like Luke Musgrave that you can move around, put him in the slot, you're up the seam, very athletic, tall, fast tight end. And then pairing up with someone like Tucker Kraft, I am super, super excited for this tight end room for the future. Tucker Kraft, 9 games last year, 348 yards, 3 touchdowns, had an injury last year, but in 2021, 15 games, 770 yards, 6 touchdowns, only 2 drops last year, a 79.0 grade last year, and 85.0 grade in 2021. I love that pick. I wasn't sure that they would go 2 tight ends in the top 80, but Tucker Kraft really liked that pick. I thought they could have gone safety there, offensive line, but hey, they're surrounding Jordan Love with talent, and getting Tucker Kraft, I love it. 22 years old, 6'5", almost 6'5", 254 pounds, under a 4.7 40, has excellent blocking. Like, this dude is your inline tight end day one, probably over Josiah DeGuara. So hopefully this 3rd round curse ends, especially with tight ends. I mean, Jay Sternberger, Josiah. I mean, I still believe in Josiah, but we'll see what happens. I love the pick. Pairing him up with Luke Musgrave, good selection by the Packers here. All right, there's that. Let's get the chat back up. Restore chat. Where are we at? Let's go. Let's go. I'm hype with that pick. I loved Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft is a guy I really liked. Even getting Musgrave. I mean, that tight end room was so thin, guys. Like, that tight end room was so thin. Who picked right after? Who got right after? Josh Downs went right after. Interesting. So, Colts got Josh Downs. I like that pick, man. Darnell Washington falling. Like, there's an obvious reason, man. Like, there's no way. Like, if we sat here 2 days ago and was going, Tucker Kraft is going to be selected at 78 with Darnell Washington still on the board, everyone would go, what? Like, what? But, like, clearly, there's a reason. And I like Tucker Kraft. He offers way more versatility than Darnell does, where Darnell's like, yeah, he's an inline guy, straight blocker, but can't run a route for his life. He doesn't separate. He just makes contested catches, where that's going to be hard to do at a consistent level at the NFL level. So, Tucker Kraft can separate, great blocker, super strong. And we got a tight end room, ladies and gentlemen. The Packers are investing in tight end. Be happy. Be happy. Maybe Darnell Washington got the Laramie Tunsil treatment. I like the Tucker Kraft pick, man. That's a good pick. That is a good pick. I love that pick. Move that up there. All right. Sorry, guys. Editing real quick. How's our O-line? I mean, it's fine this year. Like, they're definitely going to address it in this draft, but, like, they didn't need to, like, early on. They doubled up going to bed. Kurt H., appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I'm definitely hopping off here soon. Once this draft, like, is over, I'm right out of here. How many picks do we have in the third? 102? God damn. I'm going to be on here for a while more, aren't I? The Packers could definitely trade back in, so, like, I gotta, you know. Still Carolina on the clock. Carolina.
They doubled up. Going to bed. Thanks for the entertainment.
Like Tucker Kraft, man.
He's a great pick.
Let me render. Ah, shit. Hold on. Bum. God damn it. My multitasking skills need to be improved. Imagine we get Washington too. Jesus. If he's like a 5th round guy, I guess. I don't know. Darnell going in the 6th. That'd be insane, dude. My wife blames you for my pristine auction addiction. I love it. I love to hear it. All right, do that. Got the stream on. Carolina going to be selecting here soon. Carolina selecting. I'm trying to see who's the what was the biggest wow pick tonight so far. Who was the wow pick tonight? I'm trying to see who it was. Schoonmaker maybe? Nah, I don't know. I Kraft above Schoonmaker. What would it take to get back in the 3rd? Packers pick at 116 with 62 points. Their 5th. It would take one of their 5ths. Their 3rd or their 4th and a 5th to get back in. All right, who does Carolina go? They got Bryce Young, Mingo, DJ Johnson, Hooker to the Lions. Yeah. Trade up for battle. It would take a 3rd and a 4th, or a 4th and a 5th, and I'm okay with that.
drafting tubbies.
Hooker to Lions, yeah. Okay. Lions have... Okay, that's hilarious, because yesterday the Lions had the 2 wow picks. That's crazy. Strange. Yeah, Brenton Strange might have it, honestly. It's a strange pick. Reed was the wow pick. Yeah, but that's Packers, and I'm talking, like, non-Packers pick. I like it, like, looking in now. Like, obviously, my knee-jerk reaction is like, damn, I had him a lot lower than other receivers, but, you know, it's fine. You think the Packers take Moody? Maybe in the 7th. Yeah, I say if the Packers maybe trade up and get a safety here. I don't know. 2 tight end sets? Hell yes. Musgrave, I'm hyped, man. Musgrave and Kraft. Those are 2 guys I mock to the Packers a lot. Like, a lot. The safety class does stink. Like, it really does. Like, it really does. Who do we got still selecting? We got... who went to the Carolina Panthers? Who went? DJ Johnson, outside linebacker? All right. DJ Johnson to the Carolina Panthers, and the Titans are on the clock at pick 81. At pick 81. Musgrave is basically a slot. Yeah, man, I agree. He could definitely give you that versatility. I love Tucker Kraft, man. I'm so hyped for that. Him and Musgrave, that's awesome. That is awesome. I'm so hyped. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy with day 2, guys. Little questionable on the Jayden Reed, but I'm like living up to it. I like it now. I'm living up to it. Imagine Audible Warrior in the 4th. I'm down with that. 100%. 100%, man. Upload. Let's get DeJuan Jones. Yeah, man. If they could trade up for, like, Battle or Jones. Titans. Titans. Who we going? Who we going, Titans? Here we go. All right, shut up. Cost Kraft off the list. Yeah, you're right. I don't even cross them off. I'll just move them up. Bam. Yo, he's pissing them off, man.
No, not true. No, I take it back. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend anybody. But for the Titans...
Hey, Cheez It Freak, what's up, man? Come on, call the pick.
Yesterday, they're going to go get their Letterman jackets again. The Indianapolis Colts are 2-6.
Oh, my God. Ringo would be a nice pick.
And then this wrestling announcement, and the Jacksonville Jaguars, they haven't had back-to-back winning seasons.
What's this guy yapping about, man?
In high school. But now, for the 81st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Tajay Spears.
Spears. Ooh, I like him. I like Spears. That dude is a route running god at running back. That guy's good. That guy's good. I like Tajay Spears, man. Tajay Spears is good. Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft. I love Tucker Kraft. Bum, bum, bum. All right. I love Tucker Kraft. I'm so hype. I know I keep saying it, but like to pair him up with Musgrave is awesome. Like I said, I've mocked these guys to the Packers multiple times. Bam. Who is on the clock next? Who do we got? The Buccaneers are on the clock. Tampa Bay. Trenton Simpson. Yeah, that's Spears is a nice back, man. I'm hyped for that. Here we go, Tampa.
What's up, Buccaneers? What's up, Buccaneers? How you doing? Fire those cannons. Fire
All right, bro.
Okay. Okay. With the 87th pick.
Who we going, Bucks?
2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Yaya
Diaby, edge.
Louisville.
Okay, good edge player. Over Adebawore. What is going on? What is going on? Adebawore is like the most athletic profile like ever at edge for his height and weight. That's insane. Packers about to draft him. Diaby's good, but over Adebawore, that's a little wacky. A little crazy. But what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Do some quick editing real quick. There we go. Get that done. Who we got next on the clock? Damn, what did Dwan Jones do? I don't know. He probably like murdered someone. This tight end group is freaking great. I agree, man. I agree, man. I'm hype. Super hype. Do that. Goody is cooking right now. Yeah. You trade back and take him here. Who? Who you taking here? Who are you taking here? Same flannel, dude. This is my favorite flannel. I love this thing. I love this thing. All right. Broncos pick is in. Denver. Was that the next pick? Yeah, that is. Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm up to date. Adebawore. Oh, the edge guy, Adebawore. Yeah. What did Darnell do? Nothing. He got injury. Can Kuntz slip to the 6? They could go, dude. They could go 3 tight ends, honestly. They very well could. If we trade in, what pick do you think? What are we at now? 83. So we have until 102. The Packers' 3rd and their first 4th would give them to 92 points, which would literally be the last pick of the 3rd. So they'd have to give up a little bit more if they wanted to go like into the 90s. They'd have to give up the 4th, 5th, and maybe a 6th to get up into like the late 80s to early 90s. Yeah. Who's Denver going here? Who are they going to go? Bum, 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 bum. Thumbnail. One more second, guy. Jesus, sorry about that. Broncos still pick is in. Not selection yet. No selection yet. All right. Imagine Musgrave becomes Kittle and Kraft becomes Andrews. Yeah, right. That would be best case scenario now, wouldn't it? Do we have a pick yet? Pick is coming in here in a second. Coming in here in a second. Oh, let me mute that for a sec. If they take, what are we saying? If they take Kuntz, I'm doing 10 jumping jacks. That'd be crazy if they got him late. Like, but I doubt he goes that late. All right, Broncos, here we go.
The Seattle Seahawks have traded the 83rd pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 83rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Riley Moss.
Oh, good pick.
Back, Iowa.
Good pick. Athlete, man. First guy in, last guy out. Gym rat. Yeah, I took the second shot. I'm not doing another. I gotta wake up at 7 a.m. Riley Moss, interesting prospect. How is Keely Ringo still here? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Do that. Do that. All right. All right. Pick is in for the Dolphins. Let's trade up and get a tackle to replace Bakhtiari. I mean, they could, DeJuan Jones, maybe. Let's go Dolphins.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Devon Achane.
A-Chain. Go running back. I had a third-round grade on him. A-Chain to the Dolphins. A-Chain. All right, let's get this third round done. Let's get this third round over with. Kraft, we're number 85. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Take Tunyon's old number. That's fine. That's all right. Yeah, watching Jayden Reed in the Senior Bowl, that man off the line looks good. Damn, that twitch off the line. Damn. That's nice. Dolphins pick is in. Oh, no, sorry. That's already happened. The Chargers are on the clock. They're late with it. They're late with it. Lots of running backs going high in this draft, yeah. Fourth round lineman. Hop out, play some MW2. I haven't played in a bit. I played right when the new season came out, and then I haven't in a bit. I never have anyone to play with. I just jump on for an hour, and then I'm bored. Bet we draft Jordan Howard in Minnesota in the 6th. They met with him. All right, Chargers. Who we going?
All right, the Chargers will make the next selection.
With the 85th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Deion Henley,
Linebacker.
Washington State.
Okay, Chargers. Nice pick. I feel like that's good value for Henley there. I feel like linebackers have been so sporadic in this draft, inside linebackers. Kraft cheese. That's funny. I didn't think about that. Who's going to be starting at safety? Well, we'll see. Kraft is a good jersey. That would be, yeah, that's honestly sick. Baltimore is on the clock. I don't think Green Bay trades back in, honestly. We've got to limit the amount of third rounders they have, right? Dun, 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 dun. You think with the lack of safety talent we would? Yeah. Packers definitely don't have the best safety room. They definitely don't. Musgrave, that's funny. Honestly, happier with day 2. I like day 2, man. A lot of upside. Now watching some of Jayden Reed's Senior Bowl tape. Ooh, man, that guy cooking, man. Like, he did really, really good in the Senior Bowl. Ravens on the clock under a minute. Please trade up for Battle. Jamie Robinson will probably be there at 116, honestly. Probably. And then we have, what, 2 5ths, 2 6ths, 4 7ths? I think so. Is Baltimore going to miss this pick? Pick 86 is under 30 seconds, so maybe a trade here? I feel like Baltimore always takes their time. What do you think of JL Skinner? I don't mind him as like a box guy. If they like want to replace that Amos role, I think he'd do well. We're gonna get the second coming to MD Jennings. God, I hope not. What about Jerron McMillan, bro? Yeah, 7th round was good last year. Torrey and Walker. I have high hopes for Rasheed Walker. I think a lot of people are like forgetting about him. Like, I feel like he could be sneaky, like good, like this year, like in training camp and stuff. And maybe that's why they're not valuing tackle in the first 3 rounds. Anyways, they always get linemen in the 4th round, and they come out to be dogs, so like it's fine. It's crazy. Like I kind of forgot about Sean Ryan. Like they have him too. Yeah, Good is really drafting guys outside of visits because they visited with Jamie. Kraft is going to be. I'm so hyped for this tight end room, man. Like, I've been saying it all along. Like, the tight end room just needs to be rebuilt for the Green Bay Packers. Nothing against Tunyon, nothing against Mercedes Lewis. I have faith in DeGuara, but like, it's needed to be rebuilt. There need to be new types of tight ends in there, and that's exactly what they did. Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft. Very, very different types of tight ends, but good in their own ways, and they can all do a bunch of things. It's awesome. Caleb Jones, too. Yeah, you're right. Like, they actually have, a decent amount of O-line depth with those back-end guys, those bottom-of-the-roster guys, and they're some of the better bottom-of-the-roster guys in terms of linemen. Bach was a 5th rounder. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. DeJuan Jones, apparently 7th-round material. No way he goes to the 7th. I've seen crazier, but... Baltimore, pick is in. No trade. No trade. I set my alarms for tomorrow. I gotta wake up at 7. Man, I gotta go to bed soon. Jesus. All right, Ravens, who we going?
Baltimore, what's going on? I'm not gonna sit here and troll y'all like Jason did.
Yeah, please don't.
He's a little delusional, but y'all know what's going on in Baltimore. Eric DeCosta has been cooking this week, and it's on.
Yeah, right? Ringo in Washington still is crazy.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Trenton Simpson.
Another linebacker. There's another linebacker. There we go. Linebacker starting to come off. That's fine. Packers don't really need one. Still got McDuffie, and Treat Carpenter moved to linebacker officially, so that's their 3rd and 4th guy. Darnell dropped because of health issues. Dude, he'll be fine. Like, I think Darnell has more upside than a 4th round guy. Like, I think it's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Jayden Reed, man, I'm living up to that pick now. Like, I like it. Who's the top kicker? I like Moody. There's another guy. I forget his name. Is it? Shit. Jesus the Apes knows who I'm talking about. I forget his name. Tucker Kraft, number 85. Yup, Musgrave, 88. 2 awesome numbers for tight ends. 88's just like, damn. Let's go, Musgrave. Let's get it. All right, 49ers are on the clock. Well, hello, 49ers. Is this their first pick? Pick is in. Of course, they're not trading. Don't the 49ers have 3 3rd rounds? I think they do. I remember that was like a talk. Ruggles, that's who it is. Yep. Darnell Washington was caught in a hot tub. Insert March joke here. DeJuan Jones, 4th and profit. Yeah, I'd be down. They will take 3 tight ends for sure. I could see them taking like Wiley or maybe a guy in the 7th as well. Like, was it Ben Sims from Baylor? I think it is. All right, 49ers. Yeah.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 87th pick to the San Francisco 49ers. And with our first selection in the 2023
Come on.
NFL Draft, the 87th pick, the San Francisco 49ers select Jair Brown.
Nice pick.
Penn State. Audrey Grace, I love you.
Did not expect him to go before Battle and Antonio Johnson, to be honest. Johnson's still here, isn't he? Like, do people not value Johnson that much? Like, I thought he'd be a good, like, star role type guy. Yeah, he's still here, damn. Daniel Scott, J.L. Skinner, Chris Smith, Jammy, Antonio Johnson, Jordan Battle. The Packers should be able to get one of those guys at 4. Why is Ringo falling? I don't know. Ringo could be a safety too, so one of those guys. You could add him into that group. We need to trade for an edge. Nah, we'll be all right. We got plenty of depth now. Did Adebawore kill someone? I mean, with how, like, crazy that dude is. In terms of athleticism, maybe. He probably killed someone on the field before. Jair Brown's a good pick. That's a good pick. Jacksonville on the clock. Something happened at Georgia because even that D-line guy fell. Yeah, true, maybe. I don't know. Was Darnell... I know I saw a video of Darnell getting pulled over, but I don't think it was anything crazy. Just like a speeding ticket. But, like, come on. Marte Mapu is going to be good. Yeah, he's so interesting. So interesting. He's a very interesting player. Packers should get Jordan Battle. I'd be down with Jordan Battle, man. A.T. Perry's still on the board. Ajomo. I mean, the Packers don't pick in the 3rd again, but draft have been so weird. It really has. It really has. Jacksonville, who we going? Who we going? And then Rams are on the clock after. Oh, my God.
The 88th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Tank Bigsby, running back.
Okay. Running backs going a lot in this 3rd round. I thought Adebawore is going to sneak into the 1st round, bro. I'm so wrong. So wrong. So the top players available in terms of, like, consensus ranking: Darnell Washington, Keely Ringo, Adebawore, Dwan Jones. Yeah, those are, like, the main guys that really stand out. Jaguars pick is in at 88. Or sorry. LA Rams are on the clock at 89. Jaguars just picked. Tank Bigsby is a sick name, man. Deuce. Is it Deuce Vaughn? Not Deuce Brown. I think it's Deuce Vaughn. 5'5". Yeah, I think he's 5'5". I love this draft. It's like an acid trip or something all over the place. Oh, gosh. Packers should take Ringo. I'm down with Ringo. I'm down with Ringo. Jaguars L draft. What are the Rams going to do? How many picks are in 3rd round again? 102? All right, we're getting there. We speed this up. Let's speed this up. I got to go to bed, man. Do we have 13 picks? Yeah, totally, yeah. But they've already selected, what, 4 of them? Draft has been good, yeah. What's the most A.T. Perry can fall? I'd say early 4th. Like, early to mid 4th. Like, honestly, he probably goes in this 3rd here. You think Packers should pick Adebawore if he's there in the 4th? I'm down. Trade our 4 7ths to the 3rd round. Not the same value at all. Not the same value at all. You could trade like 4 7ths for like a 6th. We need another wide receiver. I don't know about Reed. Reed will be fine, man. Who are your favorite quarterbacks left? You're a fan of DTR and Clayton Tune? Honestly, those two. Like, seriously. Thompson Robinson and Clayton Tune. I like those two. And then, what is it? TCU guys at Duggan? I don't mind him either. Musgrave, number 88. Yes, sir. Why would Adebawore drop? Dude, beats me, man. Like I said, why is Darnell and... I mean, Darnell I think is an injury thing, but like Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, like why are these guys dropping? You know what I mean? Let's trade the rest of our draft for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, dude, can you imagine Aaron Rodgers in the green and gold? That would be insane. We should trade for him. Reed, number 1. Love it. Love that number for him. Big shoes to fill, man. That's the only thing. It's like if Reed busts, they'll be like, all right, we're not using that number no more again. Like no one's using it. No one can use it again. Do you think we should take Washington if he's the 5th or 6th? I mean, yeah, if we have 2 of each of those rounds, like that's crazy. Dump Darnell Savage. No one's taking his contract. Like you can't even trade him because he's a $7.9 million guaranteed contract. Like no team's gonna trade for that. You'd have to give them picks. Sean Gary, Lucas Van Ness, Kingsley, and Igbare, scary good edge room. Add Preston Smith, but yeah, man, that's a good rotation. Add Justin Hollins too, honestly. Draft two. I can't say his name either, man. Just don't draft him, please. Just don't draft him. So I just don't have to like say that a bunch of times, honestly. Pick is in for the Rams at 89. Pick is in. Who we got? You should be good with the timeouts. It's like kind of mellowed down. Not many people are spoiling because it's like the end of the 3rd. Everyone's just like talking about the picks that already happened. You're good. I love Darnell like as a person because like he grew up right like 15 minutes away from me, and I wanted him to be good, so good, man. Like, oh, it sucks. I like Kobe Turner, man. He was in my final mock. Excellent value. Like, I think in my final mock, I got him in, like, the 5th. And I was like, yeah, no way he falls there. What do you think of the wide receiver from Princeton? Iosivas? I love Iosivas. I think that'll be an excellent, like, second guy. I love Iosivas in the 4th or 5th round. I say he could go into the 4th. But if you can get him in the 5th, that's excellent value. Little raw, but has the speed. Real smart, guy. Deep threat, that type of guys. I think he's 6'3". Extremely good RAS, too. I like Iosivas. Be good for a few years. Yeah, we'll see. We need Battle. I know. I want Battle so bad. I want Jordan Battle so bad. So bad. So the Rams got 3 guys in the trenches. Steve Avila, Byron Young, Kobe Turner. They loading up the big boys, the big fellas. Pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys at 90. What do I think of Matt Landers? Ton of upside, man. Was he 6'3", runs like a 4'4" or 4'3", something? I don't know. Matt Landers, interesting. Packers picking Iosivas. He checks all their thresholds. But Jayden Reed didn't check any of them, so. Why would Chiefs fans even hate the Cowboys? I don't.
On behalf of my Hall of Fame teammate Jerry Jones and the Dallas Cowboys with the 90th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select the Varian
Overshown. Another linebacker. Damn, linebackers are flying. I'm cool with it because it just means more other positions that the Packers need because they don't need linebacker. Cowboys draft so mid. Yeah, dude, this guy, questionable, man. I feel like he was kind of like a 5th round guy. I don't know. He hasn't played too hot recently. I think his freshman year was like insane, and then it was just like, ooh, kind of went downhill. He could be good, man. He could be good. Overshown, however you want to say it. I don't know. I think he's a little overshown, Oh, man. Rashawn Johnson in 5th. It could. I don't know if he falls there. Favorite quarterback that's still available? Maybe Toon or Thompson Robinson. One of those two. Hayner's not bad, but like, I don't know, a little small. Same with Jaron Hall. Like Thompson Robinson, you know, 6'2", athletic, arm strength. The Packers will most likely, like, if they keep all their picks, like, they're going to get a quarterback in the 6th or 7th. Like, book it. Fire name, Demarion Overshone. It's like one of those, like, pre-generated names in, like, a Madden league. Like, yeah, that guy's a linebacker. It's Demarion Overshone. He's like a neck roll. Like, all right, this guy's coming in. People in Pennsylvania hate the Cowboys since the 1970s. No, I know. I live in PA. Bills on the clock. This guy's freaking out. Oh, is this another TikTok boy? Tanner McKee? Nah. Not a fan. He's like shaking, bro. Another linebacker. Gosh. I'm fine with it. You'd sell mock drafts taking McKee in the first? Hell no. Honestly, I like Thompson Robinson and Toon over McKee. Like, it's just not there for me. It's just not there for me. You think the Packers are going to kick her in the later rounds? If they keep 4... TikTok 1-2 buckle my shit. Dude, I wish he was on there. Yeah, if they keep all 4 7th rounders, yeah, definitely. Well, mine is definitely, but cocaine is a hell of a drug. Yeah, that guy seemed a little amped the fuck up. Do you think we can get Battle in the 4th? I don't know if he's necessarily going to be there at, what is it, 116? But, hey, a lot of other people have been following him. I'm like, oh, he's not going to be there. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Damien. Appreciate you coming. Appreciate you coming. Bills, Dalton Kincaid, Osiris Torrance, Doran Williams. All right. First 2 picks. I mean, they needed a linebacker. So that, I guess that works. Osiris Torrance, excellent pick at 59. Dalton Kincaid, depends how you look at that. Another weapon for Josh Allen, which, you know, can't hurt. Are we seriously waiting until 116? Yeah, probably. It's all right. Don't worry. UCLA quarterback? Yeah, Thompson Robinson. He's a beast. He's a beast. 2.6. Let me see. Chiefs pick is in. Kansas City. Who we going? How has Juwan Jones fell this far? Yeah, he has. I like McKee, but he has Jay Cutler's mechanics. What, smoking a cig on the sideline? Not caring enough. All right, Kansas City. Who we going? I think we got 10 more picks. Damn, man, it's getting late. Oh, my gosh. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do a full-on video tonight. I got to get to bed. What's the last pick today? I think 102, right? Yeah, 102 with San Fran. I don't know if San Fran still owns it with those trades, but 102 regardless. Come on, Kansas City. Come on. Has to be an injury for DeWand? I don't think so. Maybe they just think, you know, he's only high consensus because of his size. I loved hating Jay Cutler. Same, man. Same. I mean, honestly, like, Blake Freeland still on the board at tackle is crazy to me. And Weipler, the Ohio State center, I feel like he was a second-round guy. Injury depth for inside linebacker? Nah, they got McDuffie. Like, believe in McDuffie, trust me. Even Tariq Carpenter moved to inside linebacker. It'll be all right. I doubt they take one. If they do it 7th, it's going to be for a special team guy. But they re-signed Eric Wilson, right? So, did they re-sign Eric Wilson? Awesome special teamer. Hopefully they did. I forget. I think they did.
Make the Kansas City Chiefs selection. We are honored to have with us the family
Herbig's still here. How is Ringo still here, man?
Of the Kansas Army National Guard.
Niners swapped the Vikings at 87. Okay, so Vikings are last pick. We need a long snapper. No, they signed the Orzek from the Rams. We're good. We're good. He's a good long snapper.
Killed in action while on tour in Afghanistan on September 15, 2006. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care for those grieving of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Craig, who announced the pick in honor of his dad. Craig?
The Cincinnati Bengals have traded the 92nd pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 92nd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select
Who have they got? Kansas City. Wanya. Okay, so he comes off before Freeland and DeWand. Interesting. Wanya Morris. Dude said backup long snapper. You can never have enough for Green Bay Packers, huh? Need a kicker, Bass? Yeah. Crosby didn't retire, but like I doubt they bring him back. The door's still open, like he didn't officially retire yet. All right, Pittsburgh on the clock at 93. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh on the clock. When is Rashawn supposed to play his first game? Probably after week 6 is kind of like the timetable, like week 8 maybe. We'll see. So Chiefs. Oh, that was the Chiefs already traded up. That was for Wanya Morris. Oh, I just got a spoiler on Twitter for what the Pittsburgh Steelers are doing. Do you guys want to know? You guys want to know what the Steelers are doing? Do you guys want to know what the 93rd pick is for the Steelers? They're on the clock, but the selection was taken. I've refreshed Twitter. Yep, okay. Since I already kind of said it. Yeah, Darnell Washington's going to the Steelers at 93. So we can stop that pipe dream, I guess, at 4th round. But there's no way the Packers would select 3 tight ends with the first 150. Like, not a chance. So honestly, this just helps other players that the Packers want fall to their pick. Like they weren't gonna get Darnell. Like, yeah, I'm allowed to spoil it. It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. Oh God, I don't know why he fell that far, man. I'm interested to see the reports on that. You know. Damn, every day 2 pick for the last 5 years has gone to the offense for the Packers. I did not know that. 2019, Elton and Jace Sternberger. 2020, A.J. Dillon. And 2021, Josh Myers, Amari Rogers. 2022, Christian Watson, Sean Ryan. 2023, Musgrave, Reed, Kraft. That's crazy. I guess they love their day 2 offense. Oh, man. Knee issues? Yeah. That's fine. Like, they weren't going to draft 3 tight ends within the first 120 picks. Like, not a chance. Like, I was surprised they did it, too. You know? DeWan Jones at round 3. We'll see. Great fit with the Steelers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the Packers tight end room. Like, that's fine. So Arizona's on the clock after at pick 94. Pick 94. We don't talk about Amari. Yeah. Sadly, we still do. We still do. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be making any, like, full videos tonight, guys. I got to get to bed. I should be able to get it done tomorrow after football. But then it's like, that's when the draft is on again. It's like, God damn, I'm going to be so behind. I'm going to be so behind. Maybe I'll just make, like, one collective video real quick with, like, all the players they took in day 2. All right, cheese it, man. I'll catch you. All right. Pick is in for the Steelers. We already announced it. It's Darnell Washington. It's still not on the screen. Because that's how things go. Twitter, that's honestly, like, I hate that. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. It should be allowed to, like, spoil pick, like, 3 minutes before it even happens. All right. Here we go. Kansas, or Steelers. This is the announced Steelers for Darnell. We already know it. We already know it. All right. There we go. That's a good pick for them, though. Like, 3rd round, it's a good pick. Yeah. D washed up. All right. We have Arizona on the clock, right? Arizona on the clock. Pick 31 in the 3rd round. 94th overall. Who does Arizona go? Keely Ringo's still here, and Adebawore and Dewan Jones. Like, that's crazy to me. Dude, the Packers should trade up for one of those guys, man. I don't see them doing it, but, like, what do we know? what do we know? How many picks left in this round? Like, 9? 8, I think. Something like that. I think 8. It's been a long day 2, man. Long day 2. Pick is in for the Cardinals. Oh, not being selected yet. Pick is in for the Cardinals. Honestly, once it gets to like 100, I might just bounce. Arizona. Here we go. Who are they getting? Michael Wilson. Is that the receiver I didn't like? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is. I just didn't understand. I don't understand him. Like literally never had over 450 yards all 3 years in college. Never had over four touchdowns. 4.58 40. 23 years old. Like, am I missing something on Michael Wilson here, guys? For him to go over A.T. Perry and, you know, Palmer even. Like, am I missing something? Because, like, to me, he's like, I don't get what I'm missing with Michael Wilson. He's had no production. He's not, like, crazy fast. He doesn't have a crazy, you know, frame. I don't know. Is there some, like, random upside with him? I don't know. I don't like him. Who's next? Cincinnati at 95. On the clock. Yeah, nothing at all. Dewan, is Dewan going to Cincinnati? That would be a good pick for them. Yeah, Boutte is still here too. Maybe the 11 touchdowns. Michael Wilson didn't have 11 touchdowns, man. What, in 3 years? No, he had 5. Today's Jayden Reed's birthday. That's awesome. Wilson is good, but, like, what about him is good? Like, what did he do? And he's barely played. Like, he's played no more than 6 games. Like, yeah, for 6 games, 421 yards and 4 touchdowns is good, but, like, dude can't stay on the field. Oh, he blew up the Senior Bowl? Okay. I'm just asking. I'm not saying he's terrible. I'm genuinely asking because I don't see it. And I'm just looking at stats. So obviously, like, you know, if looking at him on tape, he might be a dog. And I mean, going in the 3rd round. They said 11 on the screen. He didn't have 11 touchdowns. I don't know where they're getting that. Maybe is he a 4-year player? Because PFF doesn't show 2019. So that's where he had a lot of touchdowns. He had a great Senior Bowl. Gotcha. It's just crazy to me. Drafting a receiver in the 3rd round that hasn't played over 6 games in the last 3 years. Like his last 3 years, he's played a total of, what is that? 15 games. That's wild. That's wild. All right, Cincinnati, who we going? Gets off the line of scrimmage, good agility. Okay. He's got size, routes. So you're kind of buying into what he could be rather than not he isn't dumb. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's kind of similar with Musgrave, to be honest. But he's like a 4.58 40. Like, not saying 40 is everything, but I don't know.
Commissioner, thanks. I'd like to thank you and the NFL and our BFW for...
What is his RAS? 9.55? Wow. Didn't expect that. Oh, it's his vertical, broad, and 3 cones. Really good. And 23 bench reps. He's strong. 6'1", 213. 10-yard splits really good. So, yeah, he gets off real quick. He doesn't have top end. Gotcha.
To remember and never forget the 58,220 that didn't come home and gave their lives so that you could be here tonight to enjoy your freedom.
Damn right. Give us some Butte stats. I'm not going to go over him. I already did that.
Now for my homies back in southeastern Indiana and the Houday fans out there.
Who's Bengals going here? Who are the Bengals going here? Did we get rid of Crosby? He's a free agent. I got to bring him back.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jordan Battle.
Oh, fuck. Damn it! Damn it, man. God damn it. That pisses me off. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Well, I don't know what they're going to do at safety. There's still a lot of guys. Cross you off my list. Damn it. It's all good, though. It's all good. Should have traded up with their extra picks. You know, it happens. Packers probably didn't even have him on his board for some reason. It happens. Got to get Ringo now. Yeah, I agree. The thought of Ringo like playing safety is actually pretty intriguing. Damn, Jordan Battle's so good, man. Shit. All right. Lions are on the clock at 96. Who are they going?
With the 96th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Broderick Martin.
Broderick goes over Dewan Jones. Oh, sorry, it's defensive tackle. I was thinking Broderick Jones, I think, or Broderick. There's an offensive tackle from Georgia with that first name. Oh, Broderick Jones. I'm completely losing my mind. It is late. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I am losing my mind. That was a defensive tackle for the Lions. It is late. Forgive me. Broderick Jones went in the first round, bro. It is late. Oh, man. Yeah, Broderick Jones went to Pittsburgh, bro. Oh, man. I just want to give a quick shout out to the stream sponsor before this draft ends, Manscaped. Talked a little bit about them yesterday. If you want to up your male grooming game, you can head to manscaped.com and use code BASS, B-A-S, for 20% off. You also get free shipping. They hooked me up with this new beard trimmer. I really like this thing because, you know, you got to stay groomed and whatnot and all that. And they also have the Lawnmower 4.0. Also really like that. They have a lot of cool stuff over there on Manscaped. And I would say the ballsy pick of the draft for this, for tonight, for day 2, I'm going to go Hendon Hooker. I'm going to go Lions 2 days in a row because I went Lions yesterday with Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. I'm going to go Hendon Hooker. Just because it's ballsy, because like it could turn out really well or it could be a waste of a pick. You know, we'll see. It was between Hendon Hooker and Brenton Strange for the Cowboys, because I thought that was a big reach there. But yeah, guys, really suggest going to check out manscaped.com. Like I said, their stuff actually is really cool, like really good. I use it daily. So yeah, definitely go check it out. They have a bunch of stuff for male grooming and all your male grooming needs and whatnot. You get 20% off using my code there. So let's move on to the next pick. Take that away. Pick is in for the Commanders. Balls by Manscaped. They're good company, man. You forgot to cross out Washington. Not that it matters, man. And we're not picking again. Like, you know we're not coming into this draft again. It doesn't matter. There we go. Jags got Strange. No, it's Cowboys, right? Was it Jags? I thought it was Cowboys. Am I tripping? Where did I have Strange at? Yeah, it was Jacksonville. My bad. Again, it's late. I thought it was... Who did Dallas get it? She got Schoonmaker. That's who it was. I knew they got a tight end. It was Jags that got Strange. But hey, at least they, it's Hooker. That's my ballsy pick of the night. Agudi just said he's going to bed. All right, that's probably my cue. That's probably my cue. I think Gutekunst is done. Packers have 9 picks tomorrow, guys. Man, that's going to be big. That is going to be big. I think Gutekunst is done. Go to bed. Yeah, honestly, like I kind of messed up twice in the last like 5 minutes. Like I probably should go to bed. Yeah. Man. Like they're not coming back into this draft. Not a chance, right? Commanders are on the clock. I'll go to 100. How about that? I'll go to pick 100. And then I'm out. Watch, Packers are going to trade to 101. They're going to trade to 101. Dallas is ballsy today. Yeah, man. Look at Daniel Scott, Cal safety. I haven't much. I should. Aaron Jones is a great pick in the 5th. Commanders, who we going?
The 97th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. The Washington
Commanders. Stromberg, lineman. Over Luke Weipler. Interesting. All right, pick 98 coming up. Cleveland. Then we got Sam Fran. Elite Clips, thanks for coming by, man. Commanders are ugly as fuck. Dude, they like butchered that rebrand so bad. They butchered it. Man. Musgrave, Reed, or Kraft for offensive rookie of the year? Probably none of them. I wonder how much they pay these people to be the drafts or be the fans of the draft. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sleep good, big day tomorrow. Yeah, man. I won't be streaming tomorrow, sadly. I got a game in the morning, but I'm hype. I'm hyped. They got 9 picks, I think. Like, God bless. Who are the Browns picking? Ika. Damn, I forgot about him. I honestly forgot he was still here. Definition of a nose tackle. Not someone the Packers needed. But the guy's a unit. That guy is a unit. He's 335 pounds, 6'3". Damn. Is Kuhn still available? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I forgot Ika was here, man. San Fran and then Las Vegas, then I'm out. I don't need to watch 101 and 102. Gudakun's going to bed. He ain't trading back in. He's done. Damn, Steelers have a good draft, bro. Broderick, Joey Porter, Keanu Benton, Darnell Washington. God damn. Broderick. Let's get some film in this game. Didn't Kuntz have a perfect RAS? Yeah, he got 10.0 Ming. Imagine getting drafted by the Browns. Nah, it's not that bad. All right, 49ers. Who's their second pick of the night or the day or the whole draft? No way a kicker just went.
The San Francisco 49ers select Jake Moody.
Oh! You know you ain't mad. You ain't happy. That fan's like, oh, a kicker, let's go. You know you pissed. You're going to go home and cry. You're going to go home and write on Twitter screaming at... What the fuck? Oh, my God. Roberto Aguayo is sitting here somewhere just like... Dude, Roberto Aguayo is just sitting there just going, good luck, kid. Oh, man. I don't, like, he could be a great kicker, right? But, like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Even if he's a top 5 kicker in the NFL, is it really worth a 3rd round selection? Especially when you had no 1st or 2nd. Ballsy pick of the draft. No. Hendon Hooker, you have been relinquished. Ballsy pick of the draft. Jake Moody, Sam Fran, 99. Ballsy pick of the night. Sponsored by Manscaped. Go get your beard shaver and your lawnmower 4.0 and your weed whacker and all that stuff. Because Jake Moody gonna need it. Oh, God. Apparently the 49ers GM needs to sleep, too. Ugh, Jesus. He definitely needs Manscaped. Look at that mustache. He needs it. Highest kicker ever drafted? I mean, in recent years, it was you know, or Aguayo, but in all time, I don't know. I'm sure higher than that. Like Ray Guy, I think was pretty high, right? I'm not saying Moody's bad. It's just like, when was Ray Guy? When was he drafted? Or is he a punter? Did he kick too, though? Ray Guy was 23rd overall. Hairiest pick of the night. Oh, gosh. Definitely ballsiest of the night. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Janikowski, he was a 2nd, right? The most balls pick of the night, bro. Oh, shit. If Ray Guy, I know he's punted, but didn't he kick as well? He was 23rd overall. Wait, Janikowski was 1st round? What are the Raiders always doing, bro? I thought he was 2nd. Oh, he went 17th. God bless. What a world to live in. Back when did Janikowski get drafted? Like 05? When did he get drafted? 2000. Damn, way before that. Damn. What a world in 2000 to just be like, yeah, bro, let's run that card up at 17. Sebastian Janikowski. Like, shout out Pollock. Like, that guy's a beast. But, like, run that shit up, bro. What is that? Dude, let's see who went after him. Right? Janikowski went. Then Chad Pennington. Decent quarterback in his career. Sean Alexander. Keith Bullock. Chad Clifton for the Packers in round 2. Damn. Lavernius Coles, receiver for the Jets in 3. Damn, there's a safety that the Packers drafted in the 4th round in 2000 named Gary Berry. What a guy. Gary Berry. Just for the fact that I haven't heard of him, he definitely was not good. Or was he? He played for the Packers just in 2000. Nice. He had one kick return for 22 yards. What a guy, Gary Berry. I guess Packers and Berry just don't fit. Jesus. The pick is in at 100, Las Vegas. Man, that's crazy. That's wild. Jake Moody, guys. Ballsy pick of the draft. Barry was not good. Yeah, I looked. I didn't need to see much because there wasn't much. Man. How the hell is Ringo Adebawore and DeJuan Jones still here? I don't get what is going on. Raiders on the clock. Pick is in. Oh, jeez. Man. Yeah, I'm definitely not making a video tonight. I'm tired, bro. Tomorrow I'll try to get everything done. Tomorrow's a busy day, though. Blech. Let's go, Ringo. Blast from a past name you brought up there. I didn't even know Barry or whatever. Jerry Barry was a guy, man. Who are the Raiders going? Come on. Who would have thought Moody would go before Adebawore? You know, no one, literally. I don't think he would thought he would go before the 6th round. Jones was over 400 pounds at the pro day? No way.
NFL draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Trey Tucker, wide receiver, Cincinnati.
Tucker. Another Tucker. Just not Tucker Kraft. Trey Tucker. Wait, so has Tyler Scott even gone? So Trey Tucker goes... What the hell? Wait. Oh, wait. What? Trey Tucker. Oh, my God. Am I missing something? PFF has him as a 304th wide receiver. Like, yeah, PFF hasn't... Okay. 680 yards last year. 426 the year before. People are getting crazy out here. Like, he went before Tyler... What? 5'9", 182? Ran a 4.4? All right. I don't know, man. How does Trey Tucker go before Tyler Scott? Which of the 3 picks tonight did you like the most? Oh. Like, I don't know much about Jayden Reed, so, like, I'm not going to say him, even though I like looking at it now, I do like the pick. Probably Musgrave just for the upside, but I love Tucker Kraft. So, in terms of, like, it's so hard. I'm going to go Tucker Kraft just because I liked him so much, and I mocked him to the Packers so much. Why do you think the Packers didn't draft Darnell? Because they didn't want him. 49ers at 101.
The San Francisco 49ers select Cameron
Latu, another tight end off the board. Over Kuntz? I don't know about that one, Chief. I might as well finish the draft, right? Like 102? Yeah, I got one more pick. I'm just going to do it. Why would I stop? Why would I stop now? Why would I stop now? Tucker isn't better than Boutte? Yeah, nah. Even just like the chance of what Boutte could return to. Like, not a chance. Tucker isn't even the best receiver in Cincinnati. Like, I don't get what the hell that was. Whatever. You do you. You do you, Las Vegas. Whatever. Al Davis was like, saw a 4.440 or 4.340. I was like, whoa. Jesus. I'm so interested to see what the Packers do tomorrow with 9 draft picks. Like, you really think they're going to select 9 players? Like, or are they going to trade up in the 4th? Vikings are on the clock. They're not going to trade with the Packers, so that's not going to happen. Let's just do all right. Ah, damn, I didn't mean to do that. What is this last pick going to be, Minnesota? Let's get it done. Oh. Come on. Last pick. Last pick. Let's go to bed. Okay, come on. Just draft a kicker or quarterback. I don't care. Come on. We're all trying to go to bed, dude. No one cares. Like, honestly, no one cares. Yeah, still got no rings.
And then, of course, the man who drafted me 30 years ago. It's been almost 7 years since we lost Dennis Green.
Rest in peace, Dennis Green, though.
Let's find out who that next great Viking is going to be. With the 102nd and final pick of the evening. In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select. You asked for it, and you're getting it. Defensive back from USC, Mekhi Blackman.
Okay, Mekhi Blackman. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Close that out. Appreciate everyone coming by. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed. I love day 2, honestly. Like, I loved all their picks. Jayden Reed is really growing on me. Luke Musgrave, great athlete. Ceiling is up here for him. Tucker Kraft, real solid, all-around, sound tight end. Yeah, we dressed 3 big holes on this team. So, yeah, hype. Really hype. For day 3, they got 9 picks. So, let's get it. All right, guys. Appreciate everyone coming by. If you could leave a like on your way out, I'd really appreciate it. Support the channel. Super fun tonight. Been a long night.